Here we go. Oh, shoot. I can't hear anything. Did I mess the... Oh, that's why. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't hear anything. All right. How are we doing, everybody? Thank you, Blaze. Happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate you, Blaze. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody who's lurking. Thank you, everybody who's tuning in. Don't forget, I'm also streaming on YouTube. Let me talk to you. Yeah. Thank you for being here. We've got a great show tonight. We've got... Hey, Blaze, it's good to see you as always. We are kicking things off hot. I just had the match order. Who put up the match order? I had it, and then I lost it. Somebody posted on Twitter. Couldn't find it. All I know is that we have 7 matches on tonight's card. If you haven't already, go subscribe to the YouTube page. Go subscribe over to the YouTube channel. We're now at 50 subscribers over on YouTube. Picked up a few extra subscribers today. I post daily YouTube videos on there. Today's video went up at 11 a.m. Eastern. One thing I love to do is post early on Saturdays for Saturday morning wrestling, giving me that old school vibe. So we post old school wrestling. Oh, come on. They're showing a pizza place. This is petty. I'm hungry. I can't eat till 11 o'clock, bruh. I can't eat till 11 o'clock, so this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. But yeah, so we got Rey Mysterio and Dragon Lee versus Santos Escobar and Dominic Mysterio. We have Bianca Belair, Naomi, and Jade Cargill taking on Damage Control. We have the 6-pack tag team ladder match for the undisputed WWE Tag Team Championship. Damian Priest and Finn Balor, the Judgment Day, defending against R-Truth and the Miz Truth. We've got DIYs, Tommaso Ciampa, and Johnny Gargano. We've got the New Days, Xavier Woods, and Kofi Kingston. Kofi Kingston, a former WWE champion. Not to mention that Finn Balor is the former Universal champion. And Austin Theory and Grayson Waller. Austin Theory, former United States champion. Gargano and Ciampa, both former NXT Tag Team champions and both former NXT champions. And then Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate. So yeah, go follow all the socials today, all that good stuff. I never would get over the fight LA Knight had with AJ from yesterday morning. It was crazy. Yeah, it was definitely interesting to see them fight during media day. It is a crazy day here in Philly. The fans are electric. There's nothing like it. The WWE Universe are absolute incredible. As always. Santos Escobar and Dominic Mysterio have a huge tag team match tonight. We are just under 20. We are just under. Well, actually, we're almost 20 minutes away. I don't know how I don't think the YouTube stream is going to do too well tonight, if I'm to be quite honest. I was hoping the YouTube stream might do well tonight, but it's my first YouTube stream long term. I hope the quality is good at least. Seen it on Instagram and I was sharing it with the fam. Yeah, I saw it a little bit of it on Instagram the other day. I'm just ready to do this commentary. Y'all feel me. Y'all know the vibes. The vibes don't pick up till the commentary starts. There's no commentary going on, I'll tell you that. I'm just trying to make sure everything goes right before I close all this stuff out. That's in a minute. I'm going to close that out and keep that. We've got Gunther and Sami Zayn. That's the match that's going on second to last from what I've heard. All right. And the undisputed WWE Tag Team Championships, as I was mentioning, were on the line. Jay versus Jimmy Uso. The twin brothers are going at it. Younger brother versus older brother. Technically, Jimmy being the older brother feels a bit of jealousy in some way towards all this fame and success, all this that Jey Uso is finding alone on his own as main event Jey Uso. And don't forget our huge main event, the biggest tag team match of all, the biggest tag team match of all time. And not just WrestleMania history, but of all time, the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes and the World Heavyweight Champion Seth Freakin Rollins take on the great one, the People's Champion, the final boss, The Rock, and the Tribal Chief, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns. So, as a disclaimer, as you guys know, I don't talk during the matches. I'm actually going to be, what you guys see here is what's going to be posted over the next 13 days between both nights. I'm going to try and record every single match the same way I record a YouTube video. I'm just not going to record an intro for any of them. So I'm going to try something new with no intro. See how it changes, because nobody's watching the intro anyways. At least I can do is get right into it. So we're going to be trying something different. And then tomorrow, TikToks should go up. Tomorrow, I'm going to put up a few TikToks. I'm not going to stay up late to post TikToks. That's just not me. They'll all go up tomorrow. I'm not going to, make myself sick. All right, we're taking a look at last night's WWE Hall of Fame. Quite the words from The Rock about being the people's champion, all things considered, considering he's the final boss. Let's take it. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break until we get closer to WrestleMania. I'll be back in like the last 5 minutes before of. So we'll go through one last overrun the last 5 minutes before we get to WrestleMania. All right, let's do it. Just a few minutes away from the biggest 2 minutes. Actually, we're just a couple minutes away from the biggest WrestleMania of all time. I want to thank everybody for joining me today. Joining me tonight. I will also be live again tomorrow night on both YouTube and Twitch. This is my first ever YouTube live stream. I post daily on YouTube, but now we are doing live professional wrestling commentary for the biggest show of the year. It's the Super Bowl of professional wrestling taking place right here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. WrestleMania 40, presented to you by Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. And the newest edition of WWE 2K24, where you have the opportunity to finish your story. Unlike the American Nightmare was able to do last year, this year, Cody Rhodes looks to finish his story and make it all make sense. So not only will you be able to finish your story in WWE 2K24, we'll hopefully get to witness the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, finish his story tomorrow night when he takes on Roman Reigns. Whether or not that's Bloodline Rules, we'll find out following tonight's main event in that huge tag team match when Roman Reigns and The Rock take on Seth Freakin Rollins and Cody Rhodes, with the winner it's a winner take all kind of situation. If you think about it, Cody Rhodes has a lot to lose here. But here comes the chief content officer of the WWE making his way up to the gorilla position for what is to be a historic WrestleMania. What a show we are going to have for you all tonight. What a huge, nearly filled, sold-out stadium, Lincoln Financial Field, home of the Philadelphia Eagles. And now it is 7 o'clock. It's about to go down, everybody. Here we go. WrestleMania coming up next. Here we go, Lincoln Financial Field. Look at the overview. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania live. It is WrestleMania. Fans, still tens of thousands of fans still filing in. And here, let's take a look at the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Earlier on today, the 2023 and 2024 Royal Rumble winner. And the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth Freakin Rollins. Both have quite the issues to worry about. And they take on the Bloodline. There's the Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns, who made his way in to the building. The final boss, The Rock. The Rock, for the first time in 11 years, has a scheduled match. Last time we saw The Rock and a scheduled match was against John Cena at WrestleMania 29. And then after that, we saw The Rock in a unscheduled match at WrestleMania 32, taking on Eric Rowan, which lasted all of about 6 seconds. And this is WrestleMania. Here we go. I'm wearing a full tux, by the way, for anybody who was curious. You are looking live at a sold-out Lincoln Financial Field here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Sold out, 70,000 plus fans in attendance for the first half of the double of the 2-day WrestleMania spectacular extravaganza. As you can see, the women's world champion Rhea Ripley getting warmed up for her biggest match to date as she defends against the man, Becky Lynch. It is 52 degrees here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It feels like 48 degrees, wind condition going north at 15 miles per hour. How the thing is, how will the weather affect our athletes tonight and their condition? You know, the weather plays a huge role in the body and what it can do. The cold weather. And here comes the game. The Chief Content Officer of the WWE. Damn, somebody should have handed him a water bottle. So he could do the spit thing. And here we go, Triple H kicking things off here at WrestleMania. It doesn't get any bigger than this. Triple H has been in many WrestleMania main events before. Now he's here to make sure this year's WrestleMania runs smoothly, much like last year, Triple H. And this is, I am proud to be calling my second WrestleMania here live on Twitch and my first ever WrestleMania live on YouTube. I've been waiting all week. We've been waiting for a year for this since WrestleMania 39. It is WrestleMania 40. If you've been following me on Twitch, if you've been following me on YouTube, Instagram, X, all that good stuff, you know, we've been doing a lot of commentary leading up to tonight, leading up to this huge match, leading us to this huge spectacle. Triple H, having competed 23 times at WrestleMania, is now the man in charge and putting it all together. Triple H. It's crazy. This is the 40th WrestleMania. I remember my first WrestleMania. It was WrestleMania 26 when the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, and The Undertaker made history. And it was the end of the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels' career. And the Dead Man would go 18-0. But now we are here at WrestleMania 40. And there's a lot of magic in store tonight. And what better way to kick things off than with the women's world title on the line? Ah. Becky Lynch quoting lines from her new book. #1 bestseller. You can get it now at wherever you get your books. And there's nothing average about the man, Becky Lynch, who's done it all here in the WWE. Raw Women's Champion, SmackDown Women's Champion, WrestleMania. Here we go. What a way to kick off the biggest WrestleMania of all time. She could very well win her 7th Women's World Championship here tonight in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Available now. A New York Times bestseller. Becky Lynch, the man, not your average girl. Available now. Amazon, Barnes & Noble, and wherever else you can get your books. It is a must-read for all fans of professional wrestling and sports entertainment. It is the official show. It is Becky Lynch and Rhea Ripley opening up. Becky Lynch and Rhea Ripley. What a way to open up WrestleMania. Becky Lynch now in the ring, and her opponent is Rhea Ripley. If you're Becky Lynch, we already know that she's nervous, that she's had to go through a lot to get herself mentally prepared. She is filled. Her gear has lines from her book, her entrance coat. The show has started. It is official. No, the show is 7 p.m. Eastern. And for Rhea Ripley, this is another big moment in her career. At only 27 years old, 26 years old, Rhea Ripley is at her second big WrestleMania, third, and second big championship match at WrestleMania last year, winning the championship from the greatest women's wrestler to ever do it, one of the greatest of all time, Charlotte Flair. And it makes sense considering, being the greatest of all time because she's a Flair. But now Rhea Ripley, over 1 year later as the women's world champion. And now she's defending against a woman who's held the title 7 times, who has been a women's champion 7 times, in the man, Becky Lynch. If you're Rhea Ripley, what's going on in your mind right now? Because we've seen the confidence. We've seen that Rhea Ripley has been dominant over Becky Lynch for most of this feud since Becky Lynch won the Elimination Chamber. Even prior, these two were going at it. It's almost, Rhea Ripley was praying that it would be Becky Lynch who would walk out of Elimination Chamber as the victor. And Rhea Ripley holding that title up high and proud. What a match we are about to witness here at WrestleMania. Our ring announcer, Samantha Irvin, always does a great job. Here we go. That's what it's all about. It's all about that Women's World Championship. Rhea Ripley has quite the task at hand, but so does Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch has had a lot of doubt leading into this championship match. The bell is rung. This match is underway. What a way to kick off WrestleMania. Rhea Ripley, you can see the confidence in her eyes, but you can see that look of worry in Becky Lynch. But when the people doubt Becky Lynch, when Becky Lynch feels like the odds are stacked against her, this is where Becky Lynch thrives. This is where she does well. And you can see on her gear lines from her book that mean the most to her. Becky Lynch filled with passion. She worked really hard to get to this point in her career in the WWE, and now she's here 7 title reigns later, looking to take on and take down one of the greatest women's champions of all time in Rhea Ripley at only the age of 26. Rhea Ripley has really proven herself to be the most dominant women's wrestler on the roster, if not the most dominant WWE superstar. Oh, driving the hand of Rhea Ripley right into the ring post. Becky Lynch heads up to the top. Missile drop kick takes down Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley now rolls to the outside of the ring. And we saw Rhea Ripley has been favoring that wrist over the past few weeks. We saw the cast on her wrist not so long ago. Becky not where she wants to be, over the shoulders of... Oh, but gets caught. Nope. And now kicked right to that wrist. And a forearm takes down Rhea Ripley on the outside of the ring. And now Becky Lynch sends Rhea Ripley back into the ring. And Becky went after Ripley. Rhea Ripley went for some blows, but Becky ducked, went for a clubbing blow. Ripley picks up Becky and plants her face first into the mat. And Northern Light suplex into a bridge cover 2. Only enough for a 2. Becky Lynch able to kick out. This match means a lot to both of these women. And it's even bigger when you think about it. This match is kicking off what could go down in history as the biggest WrestleMania of all time. The 40th annual spectacle that is the showcase of Immortals, the show of shows, WrestleMania. It is the equivalent of the Super Bowl in sports entertainment. What a right to the midsection of Becky Lynch. Rhea Ripley has been in control for quite a bit. Rhea Ripley has that size difference. She's just stronger than Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch has to work harder than she's ever worked. She's got to pull out all the stops if she wants to win. She's going to have to fight harder and push through everything that Rhea Ripley's throwing at her. And now roll through, cover 1. Oh, but now Ripley picks up Becky. Look at the raw power. Boom, what a great vertical suplex from Rhea Ripley. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. And a kick out at 2. Rhea Ripley, you can see the look in her eyes. A little bit of frustration, but not too much. Rhea Ripley trying to stay as calm as she can. Have a smile on her face. Don't want to let the moment get spoiled. Rhea Ripley looking to have her first successful title defense of at WrestleMania during the same reign as champion. She won it at last year's WrestleMania, looking to retain it at this year's WrestleMania. Last year, she defeated one out of the 4 horsewomen in Charlotte Flair, looking to defeat the second of the 4 horsewomen in Becky Lynch. The other one of the 4 horsewomen is Bayley, who has her hands full as she won this year's Women's Royal Rumble, and it has her hands full in the form of an old teammate, an old friend in Io Sky of Damage Control. And speaking of Damage Control, we have 6-woman tag action later tonight, but right now in the ring, we're seeing Rhea Ripley absolutely dominate Becky Lynch. This is going to be a long night for Becky Lynch if this match keeps going the way it has been these last few minutes. The Eradicator, Rhea Ripley, is looking stronger than ever. Looking to pay homage to Eddie Guerrero. But that deep arm drag from Becky Lynch helps out Becky Lynch, but Becky Lynch takes a bit of a fall from that too. But you can see, notice that Rhea Ripley is going right after that wrist. We don't know what condition Rhea Ripley's wrist is in, but let's take a look at this. Oh, the way she fell. Gnarly landing for Ripley. That wrist is heavily taped up. The damage is there, and Becky Lynch so far knows that. We've seen Becky Lynch go after it a few times during this match as these two trade blows in the center of the ring. As you can see, WrestleMania Prime sponsor in the center of the ring. And now going after Becky Lynch. Rhea Ripley continuing her control. Oh, Becky Lynch reversal. Tornado DDT. Plants Ripley right on her head. Goes to the cover. Hooks the leg. 1, 2. Ripley, the champion, kicks out at 2. What a match we are seeing so far. I mean, what better way to kick off WrestleMania than two of the best to ever do it? The two of the best on the WWE roster today. Rhea Ripley, not where she wants to be now. Becky Lynch finding herself with some momentum. And looking for that manhandle slam. Rhea Ripley with these back elbows to Becky Lynch. Rhea Ripley sends Becky Lynch face first into that top turnbuckle. Now, Becky Lynch gets out of harm's way. Big boot to Rhea Ripley. And now, what in the world is Becky Lynch thinking? What a leg drop to Rhea Ripley, who is draped over the second rope by the ring apron. And now, there is champion's advantage, so the title can't change hands via disqualification or count out. So if these two get counted out right now on the outside of the ring, Rhea Ripley leaves WrestleMania 40 as the champion. Becky Lynch up at the top again, another leg drop. To the neck of the champ, 1, 2, and the champion kicks out at 2. What condition are either of these women in right now? These two have been going back and forth. Becky Lynch had a nerve struck when Rhea Ripley talked about Becky Lynch's daughter and saying how much of a disappointment Becky Lynch is to her daughter. And now Becky Lynch going after the injured wrist of Rhea Ripley. This is a brilliant strategy from the former 7-time women's champion. Looking for that disarmer. The disarmer would absolutely end this right now. But gets out of harm's way. Breaks free. Back elbow to Ripley. And Lynch, middle rope. Gets caught by Ripley. The power. There's that power of Rhea Ripley. Hoisting Lynch up on her shoulders. And plants Lynch. Face. Oh my God. What a knee right to the jaw. That's it. 1, 2. And a kick out at 2 by Lynch. Tried to get back up to her feet, but ran right into a brutal knee from the champion. And Rhea Ripley thought that was it. And you can see that crazed look in the eyes as Rhea Ripley is starting to wonder what it's going to take to put away Becky Lynch at the showcase of Immortals. Becky Lynch main evented WrestleMania 35. 5 years ago, Becky Lynch main evented WrestleMania. The first ever, part of the first ever women's match to main event WrestleMania alongside Charlotte Flair and Ronda Rousey, with Becky Lynch winning that first ever women's main event, leaving WrestleMania 35 as the SmackDown and Raw Women's Champion, becoming the Undisputed Women's Champion, the Unified Women's Champion. Going for a riptide, that would be it, but Becky Lynch gets up and over the shoulder. Look at this. Down goes Ripley, goes after the arm, but the arm was going for that arm bar, but Ripley has her hands locked to prevent it from happening. Trying to block it for the moment. Has an arm bar, center of the ring. Can Rhea Ripley find her way to the rope? This would be it. Can you imagine how devastating it would be for Ripley to end, for her reign to end via submission? Oh, look at the power of Rhea Ripley once again. Just slams Becky into the mat. But Becky still holds on. That willpower, the physical power versus the willpower of going at it. We're seeing a rampage now from Rhea Ripley to break free. Powerbomb 2. And Becky's still in this one. You can hear Ripley yelling what? She screamed what? What does she have to do to take down Becky Lynch? And it's 52 degrees here in Philadelphia. It feels like 48. But so far, it doesn't even feel like these two are missing a beat based on the temperature. It may feel a little bit cold. But these two are picking up the heat. This match on fire, giving it everything they've got. The stakes are high. They don't care what the weather is. They just need to be the top. They want to be at the top. They want to be the very best. Becky Lynch going after the arm again, pushing that arm away of Ripley. Great strategy throughout the match. Big boot from Ripley. Turns things around. Goes for the cover immediately. 1, 2. Becky Lynch kicks at it too. Ripley a little bit frustrated, thinking she had Becky Lynch. What do you got to do? Becky Lynch has been here before. Not just opening the show, but main eventing, as I mentioned earlier. And now Rhea Ripley, boot to the midsection. Oh my God. Brutal chops back and forth in the center of the ring. These two are really handing it to each other. And a huge headbutt from Ripley stuns Lynch. But Becky moves out of harm's way. Ripley shoulder first into that ring post. But that's that same shoulder. That's that same arm. Oh no, using the rope for that disarmer, but got us to break it before the 5, and that's that bad wrist. Uses almost that full 5. Becky Lynch digging down deep, using the rules to her advantage. Ripley is down and out. Becky Lynch has an opportunity to capitalize as she is on the top turnbuckle with a leg drop, but gets caught by Ripley. Oh no, 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 no. The prison trap. She has tapped out numerous WWE superstars with this move, retaining her championship. Now, Becky Lynch in the center of the ring, nowhere to go. This is it. Becky Lynch. How much does Becky Lynch have left? Will she be forced to tap out? Becky Lynch trying to claw to the bottom rope and out and stop. Oh, that's it. That's it. She's stuck. She's got nowhere to go. It's over. It's over. There's nothing the man can do now. She's stuck. Trying desperately to break free. Anything she can do to reverse the pressure. But it seems that the man... Oh, but rolls again. Has the shoulders. 1, 2. Rhea Ripley forced with left with no choice but to break the hold. But the damage has been done. Oh, what a roundhouse kick to Becky Lynch, who's stumbling. And now this is it. Riptide, and this is over. This one's over. Oh, but Becky Lynch. Oh, manhandle slam. Center of the ring. That's it. New Women's World Champion. 1, 2. Oh, but Rhea Ripley gets the shoulder up. And Becky Lynch thought she had it, but it was not enough to keep down Rhea Ripley. Let's look at this Riptide reversal. Manhandle slam from Becky Lynch. Great counter from the man, but it was only enough for a 2.5. It almost seems that Becky Lynch needed a little bit more power. She gave it everything she had, whatever she's had less than this match. She just needed a little bit more power, but after everything she's been through, it's understandable. After what's been done to her knees, it's hard to pick up your opponent after that prison trap. And now looking for that disarmer. The disarmer might close things out. Rhea Ripley was looking for a submission earlier on. Oh, Becky Lynch both looking for that backslide cover. Ripley throws Becky Lynch over. Roundhouse kick. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Into a Riptide. Stacked up. 1, 2. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Becky Lynch just kicked out of a Riptide. First she breaks out of the prison trap, and now a Riptide. Rhea Ripley looks like she's seen a ghost. Mommy connecting with that heavy-hitting Riptide. Stacked up Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch kicking out at 2, and it was not enough to keep down Rhea Ripley. How in the world did Becky Lynch kick out of that manhandle slam? What do you do now? You can't panic. And Rhea Ripley trying to fight through the pain. Rhea Ripley heading up to the top. Oh, but Becky Lynch capitalizing. Able to force Rhea Ripley to lose her balance right then and there. And now Becky Lynch climbing up to the top. But here comes Ripley fighting back at Lynch. Here we go, these two giving it everything they've got. And these two fighting. And now found a weakness in Ripley with that wrist. And now going for that thunderous superplex to turn things around. Oh, look at this. Look at this, into an armbar. Oh no, into the disarmer, center of the ring. Oh, for Rhea Ripley, this is devastating. Rhea Ripley may have to tap out in the center of the ring. Will Rhea tap out? Will Mommy tap out? Is she going to lose her championship by submission? But look at this, Rhea Ripley powering out. Look at the power of the Women's World Champion. And they both get dumped over. Oh, both women holding. And now going out. Oh, and an electric chair to Becky Lynch on the outside on the floor. But now Rhea Ripley is fired up. It seemed Becky Lynch had it. Now Rhea Ripley sends Becky Lynch back into the ring. And now Rhea Ripley is heading up to the top once more to end things once and for all. What in the world is going on in Rhea Ripley's mind? Frog Splash connects. 1, 2. Oh, but Lynch kicks out again. Where in the world is Becky Lynch finding this? Rhea Ripley's hitting Lynch with everything she's got. That was a picture-perfect frog splash from the champion. She got a lot of height on that one. Rhea Ripley trying to figure out what's the strategy. Where do you go from here? You've hit all of your biggest moves. You had the prison lock. You've hit her with a riptide. You just hit a frog splash. What is next? Becky Lynch has hit Rhea Ripley with a manhandle slam and had the... Oh. And now Rhea Ripley has quite the words to say to Becky Lynch. Rhea screaming at Becky. What is going on? She's saying it's time to give up, Becky. You've given it your best shot, but now it's over. Becky Lynch is going to take ridiculous power. Look at this. Maybe Rhea Ripley got a little bit overzealous there. No, I could see what's about to happen. If this connects, it's over. This one's over. Rhea Ripley breaks out of it. What a right to Lynch. And now, oh my God. Now the riptide onto the turnbuckle. And now in the middle of the ring, this one's it. 1, 2, 3. And over here is the women's champion, winning it at last year's WrestleMania, retaining it at this year's WrestleMania, and your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, the Eradicator, Rhea Bloody Ripley. Rhea Ripley is absolutely unstoppable as she holds that title high and proud. Rhea Ripley leaves WrestleMania 40 as the champion. Rhea Ripley gave it everything she had, and in the end, it was enough. Becky Lynch, hard fought match for Becky Lynch, but just wasn't enough to take down the Eradicator. The Eradicator is much too powerful for the man, Becky Lynch. The man said this was all she had. This is what she had to win this, but unsuccessful. Now where do you go from there? And welcome on into the YouTube stream. I hope I don't pronounce her name incorrectly. Magali. Tell me if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. I do apologize. Thank you for tuning in to today's stream. What an incredible opening match between Rhea Ripley and Becky Lynch. That match is actually going to go out on YouTube on Monday. I just hit the end button, so that match is, so we've got at least one match recorded for YouTube, okay? I just got to make my thumbnails and stuff and whatnot. It'll be good. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining me for today's big night one stream for WrestleMania. I hope everybody's enjoying the commentary. I hope you guys all enjoyed the commentary for that first match. We are currently at 50 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who's shown me love, all the love and support. My newest reel, my newest YouTube short has almost 3,000 views. The WrestleMania 27, Randy Orton versus CM Punk, springboard, RKO out of nowhere. WrestleMania 40 action. We are nonstop. Next up, the tag titles are on the line. We saw Rhea Ripley auto retain her championship. Will this be a successful night for the Judgment Day as Finn Balor and Damian Priest look to retain their undisputed WWE Tag Team Championships? Absolute incredible night. I just want to thank you all for hanging out with me on this journey. You know, we're always trying something different, always trying to evolve, always trying to prove that I can be the best, the greatest commentator of all time. Right now, streaming on Peacock, you can watch. Of course, we're watching. Of course, WrestleMania is live right now. But if you have the chance, check out Bray Wyatt's Becoming Immortal live on Peacock. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Magali. Thank you for joining me. It's a new journey. I mean, I've been doing Twitch for nearly 6 years now. YouTube is it's a new journey. YouTube videos, I'll say this. Once upon a time, I found myself a YouTube streamer. So I appreciate the love and support. I just love this, man. It's pro wrestling. We're on like my 3rd year as a commentator, 2nd WrestleMania. We're on year 3, man. We are on year 3. I rented a Tux for tonight. Much like last year, a Tux has been rented. I'm going to figure out how all this content's going to get pushed out over the next few days. I know at least one video is going up tomorrow. I know I'm going to let you guys know right now. You guys are the first to hear this. Whoever's watching live, Rhea Ripley versus Becky Lynch commentary will in fact go up tomorrow at 6. No, not tomorrow. Monday, because tomorrow is Triple H versus The Undertaker, Hell in a Cell, end of an era. But Monday, you guys are first to hear this. Rhea Ripley versus Becky Lynch commentary will go up on the YouTube channel on Monday. So as long as everything goes great, all of the best commentary matches I do tonight, all the best commentary matches I do tomorrow will go up on the YouTube page. I'm looking to hopefully get all 13 matches on YouTube because that would be great. Getting everything, just having everything right then and there for me. It makes what I do so much easier. What an incredible show so far, and we still have so much more action to come. A new era begins tonight, then, now, forever together. A new era begins. Rhea Ripley retains the championship. We are back. Here we go. And here come DIY. DIY, former NXT Tag Team Champions, both as individuals, NXT Champions, former NXT Champions. They've been friends, they've been enemies, but now DIY looks to add championship gold on the main roster as a team. They earned this by beating the Creed brothers. Johnny Gargano paying homage to HBK. R-Truth said they look like DX, thought they were DX, so now they're... And speaking of R-Truth, here comes Awesome Truth. Here comes one of the hottest tag teams on SmackDown, newest tag teams in New Catch Republic. That's New Catch Republic. That's Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate. The big strong boy and the bruiserweight look to capture their gold, capture gold for the first time since joining the main roster in WWE. This match is presented by Wheatley American Vodka. Former United States champion Austin Theory. Let's take a look at what these two have all the potential in the world. Austin Theory is just about there and unlocking his potential. Grayson Waller has been making waves with the Grayson. It's the Grayson Waller effect, you might say. Austin Theory last year in the position of opening up the show against John Cena, one of the GOATs in sports entertainment history. 2 years ago, losing to Pat McAfee. Last year, defeating John Cena. This year, looking to capture tag team gold. Speaking of tag team gold, the New Day know tag team gold very, very well, having the most title reigns in tag team history in the WWE. And Kofi Kingston, former WWE champion, winning the WWE championship at WrestleMania 35. Xavier looking to win his first match at WrestleMania. And here comes the champions. There's a lot to talk about here. You can see the title's already hung up, so they don't have their championships, but Senor Money in the Bank has a lot on his mind over WrestleMania weekend. He's still, there's a lot that we've seen, a little bit of dissension in the Judgment Day, but that's just because it's WrestleMania. It's huge. Rhea Ripley's already retained her championship, so she's kept her word for the Judgment Day. Now it's up to Damian Priest and Finn Balor to keep their end of the bargain and retain their tag team championships. But it's tough because you got to capture all four, and they're not that they're next to each other, but they're not all on the same bar above the ring. They're gonna have to get on a ladder, grab the tag, grab the SmackDown tag titles or the Raw tag titles, move, get down from the ladder, move the ladder, and then grab the Raw tag team championships. But there's a lot to take in here in this match. There are 6 teams. Who wants it the most? I think R-Truth still thinks he's in Judgment Day. You just saw R-Truth raise his arms up. If you retrieve one set of those titles, the match continues until the second set is retrieved. Whoever holds those titles, once the match is over, once all 4 titles have been grabbed, are the new Raw and SmackDown Tag Team Champions. What a match. Get ready for a fight. The bell is rung. This match is underway and chaos ensues. The bell is rung. This match is underway. Here we go. Chaos ensues in the ring. And now DIY going after Balor. Want to take out one half of the champions. New Catch Republic turning their attention to the A-lister, The Miz. Kofi Kingston has his eye set on the big, strong boy, Tyler Bate. And here comes Xavier Woods to come to the aid of his partner, Kofi Kingston. Oh, here we go. Looking to capture gold early. Oh, this is brilliant. Their teammates, there are 2 of them. Oh, they were both looking to capture the tag team championships. That's smart. The ladders are already in the ring. A third ladder is about to enter the ring, it seems. Everybody trying to grab the ladders to grab the championships. It seemed like The Miz had his eyes set, had his hands on those titles, but not quite yet. You got to retrieve all 4 titles before this match is over. The match is over once the SmackDown and Raw Tag Team Championships have all been grabbed. There's a ladder in the middle. Oh, now pushing down the left and the right. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods try to grab the titles, but in the center, but in between both of those sets of championships, it's tough to grab either one without falling over. And now the Judgment Day look up to grab those titles, but here comes Kofi Kingston, who pulls down Finn Balor. Finn Balor sends Kofi Kingston to the outside onto the floor, and here comes clubbing rights from Balor to Dunn. Just Precious launching that ladder at the Aussie Icon. The ladder now Pete Dunne being thrown in the ladder. Damian Priest holds. And now Ciampa was going in the ladder. Oh, knee to the midsection. Ciampa blocked it temporarily, but then a knee. Balor turning things around. Finn Balor had staples in his skull and then still continued the match at the headside Hell in a Cell with WWE Hall of Famer Edge. But here comes, a splash. Nobody home. Tyler Bate, the big strong boy, out of harm's way. Oh, look at this. Oh, my. Balor holding on to that ladder. Let go of the ladder. This ain't going to be pretty for you. Balor and a ladder. This isn't going to be pretty. The big strong boy. Oh, spinning. Kofi Kingston gets taken out. The spin now continues to Balor. Balor going to be very dizzy after this. Wouldn't be surprised if he stumbles a bit. But first gets thrown. Spine first. End of the ladder. Spine rattling. New Catch Republic have been so impressive since joining Friday Night SmackDown. But now we're seeing all the chaos that is ensuing on the outside of the ring. Bate and Woods going at it. Pete Dunne is climbing up the ladder on the outside. And so is Tyler Bate. What in the world are both these men thinking? The titles are in the ring. Trying to get on the top. And moonsault. Everybody gets taken out on the outside. Double moonsault on the outside. Great teamwork as the New Catch Republic clears house. But now you've got to get the ladders up in the ring. Now you've got to do it, push yourself. Get back in the ring. Set the ladders up where they need to be. Grab the titles. You just got to do it. You don't have a lot of time. These stars are getting back up to their feet and could... Oh, but here comes Priest. The big, strong boy looks to grab the titles. Razor's Edge. Razor's Edge sends... Oh, my God. Razor's Edge sends Pete Dunne into Tyler Bate, who was on the ladder, but the ladder still stands tall. Senor Money in the Bank. What is going on? And now Priest was coming at the top. Priest was trying to grab both titles because Priest, as a bigger athlete, has that longer wingspan. Oh, look at Miz looking for that skull-crushing finale. It's one of them WWE championships before, two-time WWE champion, The Miz. But it was not enough. But Priest able to break free. Thunderous rights from Balor to The Miz. And now Priest and Balor setting up the other ladder in the corner. R-Truth wants the tag. R-Truth really believes that he needs to be tagged in this one. And The Miz makes the tag, even though it's hot tag. And a 6-pack ladder match. Something I never thought I'd see. But we're seeing it here at the biggest WrestleMania of all time. And R-Truth paying homage to his childhood superhero, his childhood hero, the 16-time world champion John Cena. And with a little bit of 5-knuckle shuffle from R-Truth. We know it comes next, much like his hero John Cena. Here comes a bit of an attitude adjustment right into the ladder. Spine first. Balor goes. Go for the cover. We'd have new tag team champions if this match was won via pinfall or submission. But you gotta climb the ladder to win the tag team championships. But here comes Priest from behind. Oh, now did the heat pick up? Look, Priest was about to go south of heaven. But look at this. The lie detector, skull-crushing finale. Now telling Johnny Gargano, who he believes is Shawn Michaels, going for the sweet chin music. Sends Priest. Priest taking out with that sweet chin music. And now, Ciampa. Not quite the pedigree. Fairy tale ending instead. But it's a version of the pedigree. Oh, they're saying they go after one set and they go after the other set. And they've got an idea. This is a great plan. I mean, usually don't have friends in matches like these, but this is brilliant. This is a brilliant idea. There is so much happening right now. We could have 2 sets in a tag team, 2 new champions. But Theory and Waller had an even better idea. And now the tag titles. We're about to have new SmackDown tag team champions. And Waller and Theory, the SmackDown tag team champions. Grayson Waller and Austin Theory are the SmackDown tag team champions. A-Town Down Under. Until the Raw tag team titles. So we at least know that now they're setting up another ladder. They could be undisputed champs, or they can grab the other titles. Faked out Waller. It seems Waller hasn't gotten the idea yet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Good night. Thank you for coming, Waller. Oh, my God. Grayson Waller going right through the ladder breaking in half. But now, Damian Priest and Finn Balor, you got to worry. You got to get back up to your feet. If you're the champions, you've now already lost half of your titles. They're no longer the Undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions. At least for now, they're still the Raw Tag Team Champions. But it seems the new Catch Republic has their eyes set on those Raw Tag titles. That's all that's left. Oh. And Zagiri. Oh my God, look at that from Gargano. Everybody being taken out. The big strong boy gets sent. Oh my God, in that prime. They're in there, and right now DIY is in their prime as they look to capture the Raw Tag Team Championships. They're saying it's over. They're grabbing tables. Philadelphia wants tables. Well, you know, they're getting treated right because they're going to get tables from DIY. And the fans are chanting EC-Dub. EC-Dub born here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, just down the road at the ECW Arena. As we saw the legendary Paul Heyman get inducted into the 2024 Class Hall of Fame. And what an incredible speech from the innovator, Paul Heyman, who personifies what it means to be extreme. Theory and Waller are already the SmackDown Tag Team Champions. But those Raw Tag Team titles are now hung high above the ring. He wants the titles. And look at this. Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods. Trouble in Paradise. Gargano. Knee to Ciampa. Ciampa on the receiving end of these clubbing blows, now face first onto the ladder. Oh my, what in the world do they have in store for Tommaso Ciampa? Oh no. We've seen this from Woods before, but he's taking it to a whole new extreme. Xavier Woods going for that elbow. Kofi holding him down. Boom, what an elbow drop. Woods may have broken his own elbow in the process. That's what happens when you're in such a dangerous match. And now the Bruiserweights onto the outside. Kick to The Miz. The New Day looking to grab those tag team championships. The fans looking to see the New Day grab the titles. The New Day rocks chance. But here comes The Miz. The Miz sent down. Here we go. New Day. Oh, Kobe taking everybody out. But here comes Theory. Theory at the last possible second. Taking down Xavier Woods and knee to the midsection. Sending Woods to the outside onto the floor. And with a huge opportunity, undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, A-Town Down Under. But here comes New Catch Republic to save this match from being over. And now the hand manipulation of the Bruiserweight. Here we go. This will take out Austin Theory for sure. We already know that Grayson Wallace been taken out as he was sent through the ladder. And down goes Theory. And this is the biggest opportunity for New Catch Republic, who are looking to capture the Raw Tag Team Championships as they make their climb. But here comes Johnny Gargano, his dream to main event, his dream to compete at WrestleMania. Here at his first WrestleMania, Tommaso Ciampa. Johnny wrestling, oh my God. Tornado DDT, taking out. And Tommaso Ciampa. Oh, no, 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 no. From way up top. Oh, my. You gotta be kidding me. Tyler Bate taken out. The ring is cleared. Nobody's up from the top. But here's R-Truth. R-Truth realizes this could be his moment. Now is the time, Truth. After everything the Judgment Day has caused you, all the pain, all the attacks, it all comes down to this. This is your moment, Truth. Grab those tag team titles and fulfill your destiny. Will this be R-Truth's WrestleMania moment here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania? Oh, but JD McDonough. But it's JD McDonough. The devil inside taking out R-Truth. It's all legal. No disqualification. Anything goes. McDonough trying to get Balor in this match. Trying to get Balor back in the ring. And now Balor makes the climb. And this is a brilliant strategy from JD McDonough as he pulls Balor up to the top. Grab those titles. Oh, but here comes Xavier Woods. McDonough can't take down the titles, but here, oh my, that ladder's about to snap. Kofi's got a chair right to the spine of Balor. That spine-rattling shot with a chair. Oh no, and JD McDonough realizes he is not where he wants to be at all. Things are not looking good for JD McDonough. You put yourself in this situation. I don't know what you expected, but this is what you got. And now what goes up must come down, and JD goes to the tables. Not a pretty landing for JD McDonough, but the New Day looking to capture tag team gold. Can that ladder hold him up? Priest with that huge pump kick to Woods. Oh, now a Razor's Edge. Razor's Edge right onto that steel chair. Absolutely devastating. Taking out Kofi Kingston. And Damian Priest looks to climb the ladder and secure the titles for the Judgment Day. He and Balor can still leave WrestleMania as the Raw Tag Team Champions. Priest savoring this moment. But here comes The Miz. Here comes The Miz to meet Priest up there at the top. The Miz, the ladder's buckling. Miz is almost there. Oh no, but Priest. And things are picking up. Things are about to get hot. Oh my, they just both collapsed. The ladder just... That ladder, I don't know if Priest is even going to be able to use that ladder. That ladder's out of play now. R-Truth just provided a ladder. I don't think it was intentional to hand it to Damian Priest, but a new ladder is now in play. Was this all... Does R-Truth realize what side he's on now? He's got a perfect ladder. Nobody in the ring. Meanwhile, R-Truth taking out Priest. Truth with Damian Priest up on his shoulders. Paying homage with an AA. Sends Priest to the outside. Fulfill your destiny, Truth. Finish your story. Grab the tag team championships. Grab those Raw tag team titles up above that are suspended high above the ring. Don't waste too much time. He's making sure it's perfect. This is your moment, Truth. Make the climb now. This is it. As Truth now makes the climb, we could be looking at the new Raw tag team champions. Nobody in sight. Truth looks above. This is Truth's WrestleMania moment. You can do it. It's over. Truth has done it. We've got new SmackDown and Raw Tag Team Champions. The Judgment Day couldn't do it. And Miz and R-Truth are the new Raw Tag Team Champions. A-Town down from under. A-Town down under are the new SmackDown Tag Team Champions. Miz and Truth are the Raw Tag Team Champions. What a match we just witnessed. A lot of chaos, but in the end, The Miz and R-Truth have fulfilled their destiny, becoming the Raw Tag Team Champions. They stand high and proud. Meanwhile, we have new SmackDown Tag Team Champions in Austin Theory and Grayson Waller. A-Town down under. Congratulations to Awesome Truth and congratulations to A-Town down under. Let's take a look at this earlier. How the first tag team titles were won. All four DIY and Awesome Truth were taken out of play. And then Austin Theory and Grayson Waller climbed the ladder. And then Waller grabs the SmackDown Tag Team Championships. They're the new SmackDown Tag Team Champions. They get taken out of play by New Catch Republic. As Waller gets sent through the ladder, Tornado DDT to the Bruiserweight gets sent through the table. Life and Limb. And then we saw this. Tyler Bate was taken out of play by Tommaso Ciampa with that huge air raid crash. And then talk about a crash. JD McDonough He wasn't even supposed to be here in this match. Sent through a table, but it was all legal, trying to help Balor grab the titles. And AA to Damian Priest. And then R-Truth, realizing it's his moment, went up, grabbed the titles with the help of The Miz. And R-Truth has grabbed the titles. And we have new 2 sets of tag team champions. Congratulations, Awesome Truth. Congratulations, A-Town Down Under. What a WrestleMania moment. In the end, we have new sets of tag team champions. All right. What a match. It's freaking freezing. I can imagine. It says it feels like it's 48 degrees there, Justin. I can imagine. I mean, I'm nice and warm in my room. Not that I want to be warm considering I'm wearing a tuxedo, but you know. All right, that match is also going up. Six pack tag title ladder match. Mania 40. All right, we've got Monday and Tuesday's video. That match is going to go up Tuesday on the YouTube channel. I mean, you guys can always go back and watch it live, but the videos are going to be posted up on YouTube. You can check out Bray Wyatt becoming immortal now on Peacock. But I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out with me tonight. Thank you all for all the love and support. It means a lot to me for everybody who's been hanging out with me throughout the night so far. We're only 2 matches in, and there's still 5 more matches left to go. There's a lot of chaos we've seen so far, and there's still so much more to come. We're not even halfway. And the Fireflies are out tonight in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Jordan Burroughs, Olympic gold medalist Jordan Burroughs is here in attendance. But he's got his eyes set. Team USA, Paris 2024 Summer Olympics. Good luck to Jordan Burroughs. Olympic gold medalist, looks to win another. But the night is still young, and there is still so much more action to come. It is 52 degrees, but now feels like 47 degrees. So I hope you guys are all staying warm. Do the best you can. WrestleMania 40 is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. You're not you when you're hungry. And WWE 2K24, you have the chance to finish your story in the Finish Your Story mode, featuring the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, who tonight has his hands full as he teams with the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth Freakin Rollins, to take on the People's Champion, the final boss, The Rock, and the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns. But coming up next, father and son go at it. Mixed in Santos Escobar and Andrade. Andrade, after Dragon Lee was taken out, we don't know who took out Dragon Lee, but all we know is that Carlito was there to help out and make sure Dragon Lee was okay. What happened? I don't even know what happened. I apologize. Something just happened in the audio. Okay. It was just that video that they messed the audio up on. They had it only going in one ear. So whatever they did, they messed up. Hope everybody's enjoying WrestleMania so far. Thank you, everybody who's spending their WrestleMania 40 here with me on Twitch, on YouTube. I appreciate it. It's so far, I'm liking this whole shtick. These videos are going to go up on YouTube over the next, couple weeks. So I appreciate all the love and support you guys have been giving me. I'm probably going to edit them during the day tomorrow. I won't have too much to edit. But a big show nonetheless. I'm giving it everything I've got. I've got my mindset. We've already got 2 matches out of the way. Not even out of the way. With 2 matches already pushed through. We saw Rhea Ripley retain. We saw new tag team champions in the form of Awesome Truth and A-Town Down Under. And now it's a personal score to settle between Legado del Fantasma with Dominic Mysterio. Santos Escobar, Dominic Mysterio taking on Rey Mysterio and Andrade, who seems to have now aligned himself with the LWO. We knew that Andrade has a lot of respect for Rey Mysterio, and now Rey Mysterio has aligned himself. Now Andrade has aligned himself with the WWE Hall of Famer and the LWO, and a reunion that we saw last night on Friday Night SmackDown between Andrade and Zelina Vega, who have a lot of history with each other, dating back to NXT and Andrade's efforts in becoming the NXT champion. Andrade found himself very successful in NXT and even on the main roster before his untimely exit for the first time, having held the United States Championship, including a title defense against Rey Mysterio, which was a successful retain for Andrade. So Andrade and Rey Mysterio know each other very well. So this is personal between Rey Mysterio and his son, Dominic Mysterio. We saw Rey and Dominic go at each other last year, but here we go. Here comes Legado del Fantasma's leader, Santos Escobar. And Dominic and Santos Escobar have their eyes set on ending Rey Mysterio and the LWO once and for all. And Andrade now having aligned himself with LWO. Dominic Mysterio getting involved in Rey Mysterio's business. Dominic Mysterio, just the pettiness of Dominic Mysterio. Definitely didn't pick that up from his father, much rather his late great uncle, Eddie Guerrero. Eddie Guerrero, one of the greatest to ever do it. And much like Rey Mysterio, one of the greatest to ever do it, Dom decides to go after some of the bad sides of what Eddie Guerrero was. The lying, the cheating, and the stealing. And that's what Dominic Mysterio has lived by. He sees that as a better fit for him than the power and the strength of the mental of Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio has been put through a lot, but he continues to push through. Rey Mysterio, the ultimate underdog, a legend, a WWE Hall of Famer, the head of the class of 2023 Hall of Fame. And here we go. This team. We're going to see how these two work together. Santos Escobar and Dominic Mysterio have never really teamed together. Have never teamed together at all. And Rey Mysterio and Andrade at least have a bit of history together. And here comes Andrade and Rey Mysterio. The newly improved LWO with Andrade, Carlito walking behind. We've got Zelina Vega, Cruz del Toro, and Andrade and Mysterio making their way to the ring. This is a big moment. Rey Mysterio, at least when you've teamed with you, when you've faced against somebody one-on-one in the ring, you get to know them well enough where you can end up teaming with them. Much like Mysterio and Andrade have gone face-to-face in the past, now it's time for them to team up. To take on two people who've never teamed up, never faced off against each other in Dominic Mysterio and Santos Escobar. Andrade and Mysterio. And Rey Mysterio, rather. Rey's son, Dominic Mysterio, is on the other side of the ring alongside Santos Escobar. All right, here we go. The bell is rung. This match is underway. Mysterio and Santos Escobar kicking things off. So much between these two have gone on over the past year. Between everything the LWO has done until Santos Escobar felt betrayed by Rey Mysterio bringing in Carlito, feeling like he wasn't enough at that point. And then the jealousy kicked in and forced Mysterio out of action for 9 months with a knee injury. Now, Dominic Mysterio wants nothing more than to get his hands on his father after the heartbreaking loss in the eyes of Dominic that he took last year to the legendary Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio. And now Andrade, the legal man, Andrade going to get his hands on Dominic Mysterio with these thunderous chops. Wow, what a chop. And now boot, distraction. Dominic Mysterio taking advantage of that distraction. What a back elbow to Mysterio, to Dominic Mysterio, knocking the wind. And let's look at this. Great teamwork from the two. Double team from Andrade and Rey Mysterio. Look at this. Once again, some teamwork. We're seeing some teamwork. What in the world? Oh my, look at that high cross body. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that, but you got to pull out all the stops when it's WrestleMania. The stakes are high. Look at that huge back elbow to Dominic Mysterio, knocking the life out of Dirty Dom. And then that connected high cross body. What a slap to Dominic from Rey. Rey trying to show some discipline to his son, Dominic. Rey having handed at Dominic everything he's ever had in his life. And if you think about, oh, here we go, much like last year, here comes the spanking. One more time, much like last year, but instead, Rey wasting too much time. Boot to the midsection from Dominic. Dominic throws the belt out of the ring. And now sends Mysterio to the ring apron. Rey Mysterio with a forearm. Oh, but a huge forearm from Dominic sends Rey Mysterio to the outside on the floor. And now a knee to the face of Andrade, who tried to even things up and change things. And now Santos Escobar over the ring apron. Dom yelling at the ref so the ref could see the tag, so that it could be legal, a legal tag. Great move from Dominic Mysterio, making sure the tag was actually legal and official. And now Santos Escobar and Dominic Mysterio are in control as Rey Mysterio's now in the ring. Santos Escobar, what in the world is going on in the mind of Santos Escobar? What a leg drop through the middle rope from Santos Escobar. Great innovative offense from the leader of Legado del Fantasma. And Rey gets caught. Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker from Santos Escobar. 1, 2, kicks out at 2. Rey Mysterio, the ultimate underdog, finding himself always fighting through everything. You know, pushing, overcoming all the odds. We've seen Rey Mysterio win the World Championship back at WrestleMania 21, defeating Randy Orton and Kurt Angle on a triple threat. Went for another tilt-a-whirl, but instead catches, holds Rey, and now a senton over the top rope from Dominic Mysterio. Great teamwork that we're seeing despite not being so familiar with each other, but a kick out from Rey too. And it's crazy to look at the last few years. WrestleMania 38, Rey Mysterio and Dominic Mysterio team up, taking on The Miz and Logan Paul. WrestleMania 39, it's Rey Mysterio versus Dominic Mysterio one-on-one, with Rey Mysterio picking up the victory. And now this year, it's a tag team match between Legado del Fantasma, adding Dominic as a temporary addition. And 1, 2, Mysterio kicks at it too. And the LWO with, it seems, the new addition of Andrade. Not sure how long this partnership is going to be. Not sure if it's a temporary thing. But Rey Mysterio has definitely found himself a great partner in the form of Andrade, who is in fact a former United States champion, former NXT champion. But great teamwork from Santos Escobar, and Dominic Mysterio goes for the cover. The shoulder, no, how to get the shoulders down. 1, 2. Now the shoulders are down, but only enough for a 2 count. Not realizing the shoulders weren't down may have cost them this match. Could have been the 3. That match could have been over right then and there. And here comes Santos Escobar, who sends Rey Mysterio up on the top turnbuckle. What in the world is going on in the mind of Santos Escobar? Oh, no. No, 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 no. You can't. You can't do this. Is he trying to rip the mask? Oh, I didn't know what he was trying to do. It seems like he was going for a reverse poison Rana. And now, oh, what a kick right to the midsection of the WWE Hall of Famer. You see that LWO armband on Mysterio, representing a group once led by the late, great Eddie Guerrero. And now an abdominal, an interesting version of the abdominal stretch. It's some sort of stretch from Santos Escobar. You always see some innovation nowadays. There's always something new. You know, everything's been done, but you always see something that's so innovative inside the squared circle. And you have to bring out all the stops, pull out all the stops when you're on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. Rey Mysterio gets the boot up, sends Santos Escobar into the corner. Clubbing blows to Santos Escobar. Santos Escobar has Rey Mysterio up on his shoulders. Big rights. Rey Mysterio. Comfortable. Rey Mysterio. Look at this. Sunset flip. Oh, a sunset flip bomb from Mysterio, taking out Santos Escobar. Rey Mysterio desperately needs to make that tag to Andrade. And now Rey Mysterio trying. Can Mysterio make the tag to Andrade? And the tag's been made. Andrade the freshman. Dominic now tagged. Santos taken out by Andrade. Great dragon screw from Andrade. And now a dragon screw for Santos. Santos just turned inside out on that one. Boom, what a forearm. Andrade kips up to his feet. And Andrade is on fire here at WrestleMania. What a great WrestleMania return for Andrade. Andrade returning back at the Royal Rumble. Now looking to prove himself here on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. Double knees, full speed ahead on a Dominic Mysterio. And Andrade heads up to the top. What in the world? Moonsault, but lands on his feet. Oh, just one step out of Dominic Mysterio, who tried to get out of the way. But Andrade just that much more experienced. Andrade's been doing this for quite some time. Maybe not as long as Rey Mysterio. But Andrade has a lot of experience inside the squared circle. Dominic Mysterio, wrist control, ducks under, neck breaker from Mysterio, turning things around. And now Mysterio looking for the tag to Santos Escobar. And now Andrade looking for that tag to Mysterio. Now 2 freshmen in the match. Keeping the freshmen in the match is extremely important. Sit out senton. And now Rey Mysterio looking to dial it up. Escobar not where he wants to be. Rey Mysterio ready to dial it up. But Dominic Mysterio sent over the top. What's the phone number? 619 connects. And now Andrade with a moonsault taking out Dominic Mysterio on the outside. And Ray. And a distraction. Santos Escobar had some help from Berto and Garza. What in the world is going on now? Both men at the top. High risk. Oh my God, a huge Hurricane Rana. 1, 2. Oh, but a kick out of 2. Mysterio still in this. Mysterio want to do whatever it takes, but now Elektra Lopez on the ring apron, but he gets taken down by Zelina Vega. Zelina Vega not having any of it. She doesn't want to see this anymore. Zelina Vega, heartbreaking loss to Elektra Lopez. Last night on Moonsault takes out Elektra Lopez. Carlito holding back. Oh! Cruz del Toro taking out Garza. Here comes Berto. Takes out Joaquin Wilde. And Carlito makes both of them pay. Joaquin Wilde. WrestleMania moment. Cruz del Toro springs up. What a launch right into Garza and Berto. Slingshot high. And now Santos Escobar full speed ahead. Double knees to Mysterio. Santos Escobar sends Mysterio shoulder first. And oh my God, it says get the chair, bash his brains out. Who the hell is this? Very big luchadors. Who the hell are these two? Who are those two? Dominic sitting in the ring. Who in the world are those two? Rey Mysterio and Dominic. And done up for the 619. Seems like a couple of legends. With a message sent. Splash 1, 2, 3. What a victory for Mysterio and Andrade. Some really large luchadors. Oh. Jason Kelsey. Not who I was expecting to see under those masks, but nonetheless, two legends in Philadelphia helping Rey Mysterio and Andrade. Luchadors that look the size of a Mack truck. Craziness what we just saw. These two behemoths of luchadors and WrestleMania luchador masks. And then sent Dominic and Santos Escobar back in the ring. Then Andrade, double underhook, turnout. And then a splash. The exclamation point was that splash from Mysterio onto Santos Escobar, picking up the victory. 1, 2, and 3. And Andrade and Mysterio have done it. Welcome to WrestleMania 40, Philadelphia Eagles. What a match we just witnessed. And in the end, Rey Mysterio and Andrade pick up the victory. All right. match number 3 is in the books. Rey Mysterio and Andrade pick up the victory. What a WrestleMania so far. What a night one we are seeing. We still have 4 matches left to go. Still a huge main event. The Rock and Roman Reigns versus the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes and Seth Freakin Rollins. But before that, we have so much more to go. We've got 3 more matches to go before we can get to our main event. Thank you again to everybody who's been sticking with me during WrestleMania. I am Hype the Commentator. We are back at WrestleMania. I am the voice. I'm the internet voice of professional wrestling. We are back at WrestleMania. What a night it has been so far here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, live from Lincoln Financial Field. There is still so much more to come. We are in the city of brotherly love. And how appropriate is it for brotherly love then coming up next, Jey Uso versus Jimmy Uso. The real life brothers, real twins, they've won tag team championships together. The longest reigning tag team champions in WWE history. The longest reigning WWE tag team champions. Let's take you back to San Francisco, California. Hope you all are enjoying the stream so far. Hope you guys are all enjoying WrestleMania. Thank you all for being here with me. This was SummerSlam last year. Spear to Roman, then an Uso splash. We thought we were going to see a new champion right then and there. 1, 2, but then gets pulled out of the ring by who? In a black hoodie. Jimmy Uso. Saying down since day 1 is dead. The second time Jimmy Uso costing Jay the singles title in the form of the Intercontinental Championship on Raw just a few weeks ago, last month rather, against the Ring General Gunther. Oh, I thought they were going to say Kendrick. I was like, Kendrick Lamar's not here. The fans here are absolutely electric in Lincoln Financial Field. Nothing like a Lil Wayne performance. And even at the grandest, on that grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. Thank you to Lil Wayne for participating at WrestleMania and walking Jey Uso, main event Jey Uso down the ring. Now that's a main event type entrance. There's a reason they call him main event Jey Uso, and you can see Yeet. It is Yeet versus no Yeet. It is brother versus brother. Jey Uso hyping up the crowd, celebrating with the crowd here at WrestleMania. 70,000 plus fans in attendance, waiting on that official number. But Jey Uso has the crowd on their feet all around the world. Look at London, UK. Fans are celebrating. Jey Uso has given everything he's got. He's earned this. And here comes his brother, his twin, the evil twin, you might put, Jimmy Uso. Of course, the big brother always weighs more than the younger brother. 251. Jimmy Uso weighing in at 251 pounds. Jey Uso weighing in at 242 pounds. They may look alike. They may be about the same size, but they're not the same weight. Seems that Jimmy has nearly 10 pounds on his younger brother by 9 minutes. 9 minutes, 9-pound difference, apparently. Oh my, not wasting any time. And Jey Uso not wasting any time. Flying over the top, taking Jimmy Uso out on the outside. 9 minutes apart, these two are. And those 9 minutes apart have been the world difference. Felt like a lifetime. Jimmy Uso has made Jey Uso feel small throughout his whole life, feeling like the younger brother. There may not be much of a difference. They're twins. Oh, but here we go. The bell is underway. This match is officially started. Jey clothesline of Jimmy over the top rope to the outside onto the floor. These two are real life brothers. They've traveled all over the world together. They've won World Tag Team Championships together. And now they are colliding one-on-one at WrestleMania. Suicide dive takes Jimmy Uso out on the floor. And just like that, main event, Jey Uso is in control. Yeet has more power than no Yeet as of right now. You know, we saw Rikishi last night at the Hall of Fame. And Rikishi is proud of his sons. But this has been tearing the family apart. High crossbody from Jey Uso, 2. Near fall, kicking out of 2. Jimmy Uso stays alive. Rikishi had no doubt in his mind that these two would make it to the top. But he never expected this. These two turning their back on each other and now going ahead, going one-on-one against each other on the grandest stage of them all. This is as big as it gets when it comes to brother versus brother. You're here at WrestleMania, grandest stage of them all. Pop up, Samoan drop, didn't get all of it. Nasty landing for Jey Uso. Let's not forget, Jey Uso became the first man to pin Roman Reigns at Money in the Bank last year. And you got to wonder if that ate Jimmy alive that he wasn't the one to do it, costing Jey Uso the undisputed WWE Universal Championship at last year's SummerSlam. And Jimmy saying, look at this. This your guy? Main event Jey Uso? Yeet? That's your guy? No yeet. Oh, man. Full speed ahead. Hip attack. Full speed ahead in the corner. Jimmy Uso in control. Bigger brother put in the work, showing that he is the dominant of the two. 9 minutes apparently makes all the difference. Boot to the face of his younger brother, Jey. These cheap shots to Jey Uso. Jey trying to get back up to his feet. These two spent years together as a tag team. Jey gets the boots up to Jimmy. Jey finds himself in the middle turnbuckle, but gets caught with an uppercut from Jimmy. Jimmy Uso felt like he didn't have that confidence. Jimmy Uso was all on his own. They both left the bloodline, but Jimmy Uso found it better that he was a part of the bloodline and had no confidence as a solo by himself, and ended up rejoining Roman Reigns and his younger brother Solo. And Jey found himself a lot of success, including becoming tag team champions with somebody other than his brother in the form of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, who we will see in the biggest main event tag team match of all time. Biggest tag team match, not just in WrestleMania history, but in sports entertainment history, with The Rock and Roman Reigns, the cousins of the Usos, against the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, who looks to finish his story in the main event of tomorrow's Night 2 WrestleMania. Cody Rhodes teaming up with the World Heavyweight Champion Seth Freakin Rollins. Cody Rhodes and Seth Freakin Rollins have a lot of history, and people have been wondering if they're going to turn on each other. If Rollins is just playing along with Cody Rhodes until it's time. But Jimmy letting Jey Uso know what's up, taking control of this one. And now Jimmy Uso heads up to the top. Jimmy Uso in control. Oh, and trying to mock his younger brother, Jey. In the corner. No yeet. And Jimmy Uso just mocking with a smile on his face. Heads up to the top, looking for that Uso splash. May have wasted too much time, though. As Jey Uso gets out of harm's way, rolls out of the way. Super kick. Nails Jimmy right on the jaw. Flush shot. picture perfect. That is a money shot from Jey Uso. Jey Uso picking up a great super kick right to the jaw. And now, but Jey Uso having a hard time being able to capitalize. Who's going to get up to their feet first with a smile on their face? Both of these men who want, given everything they've got, who wants it more? These two brothers trading blows. These two as kids dreamed of being in a position like this, following in their father's footsteps, in their uncle's footsteps, in their grandfather's footsteps. They wanted to continue the bloodline in sports entertainment and professional wrestling. And yeets and no these. Now a no yeet from Jey, but a yeet from Jey. No yeet from Jimmy, rather. Oh, but Jey picking up Jimmy up on his shoulders. Perhaps a Samoan drop coming up, but Jimmy fighting out of it. Super kick to the midsection of his brother Jey. And an uppercut. Now, Jey with an super kick to the midsection, an uppercut from Jey. These two just tit for tat. They know each other so well. They developed in their mother's womb together. They grew up together. They played sports together. They went to proms together. They were right next to each other in the yearbooks, looking the absolute same. They've won tag team gold together numerous times. They were the longest reigning undisputed WWE tag team champions in WWE history. And now they are going against each other one-on-one here at the biggest WrestleMania of all time, WrestleMania 40. Who wants it more? Both these men have a smile on their face, a smirk, with the crowd on fire. These two now, here we go. Now things are picking up, trading blows. Jey has Jimmy up on his shoulders once more, but Jimmy fighting out of it with these elbows. Super kick, huge super kick connecting right on the head. Now Jey with a super kick to Jimmy. Jimmy gets dropped down. He says, right here, big brother. That's what Jey says. Let's do this in the center of the ring. Oh, what a super kick to Jimmy. Jey always treated as the little brother, as I mentioned earlier, treated lesser than. Feeling belittled, Jey ended up becoming a bigger star than his brother, and Jimmy didn't like that and cost him the Universal Championship back at SummerSlam, just when Jey had it won after a spear to Roman Reigns and an Uso splash. 1, 2, boom. Man in a black hoodie picks Jey, pulls Jey out of the ring. Who is it? His own brother, his own twin, his own flesh and blood, Jimmy Uso. What a super kick to the corner. He says, I'm your twin brother. Jey, the frustration, all the pain that Jimmy's caused him. Everything that Jimmy has cost Jey, the Intercontinental Championship, the Undisputed W Universal Championship. Jimmy did this to himself. Whatever happens here was deserved either way. These two asked for this. Boom, what a kick to the corner to Jimmy Uso. Jimmy Uso's flat out. What a wicked kick from main event Jey Uso. Now Jey Uso measuring up Jimmy. He's saying, man, get up. Jimmy Uso trying to recover. Jey trying to get out his frustrations. Everything that Jimmy's cost him, everything that Jey ever wanted, Jimmy took from him. The title, the big title, the Universal Champ, the WWE Championship, the Intercontinental Championship, the Workhorse Championship. And now Jey could be closing in on getting his revenge once and for all on his older brother Jimmy with a one more super kick, but Jimmy asks for forgiveness as he covers up. Begs for forgiveness. He doesn't want this. Jey showing a little bit of compassion. The death blow to Jimmy, but Jey blocked it. But Jey stopped himself, showing a little bit of remorse for his twin brother. Jimmy apologizes. But is it too late? Tries to extend the hand to forgive. Is Jey going to forgive? Jey seems to be conflicted. We've seen Jey conflict in the past with his emotions. Jimmy begging for forgiveness. Jimmy begs for forgiveness. Jay on his knees trying to listen to... Oh, what a super kick from Jimmy. Jay got suckered in. Now Jimmy Uso is going to steal this one. No way. No yeet. 1, 2. Oh! But Jey Uso stays in this one. Jimmy Uso thought he had it. Thought he suckered in his younger brother, Jay. But Jimmy, surprised that Yeet, the Yeet is still alive. The master, the Yeet master. Main event, Jey Uso is still alive in this one. The fans here want to see Jey Uso pick up the victory as Jimmy Uso looks for the final blow. Jimmy suckered his brother in, tried to ask for forgiveness, tried to apologize. Jay never wanted this. All Jay wanted was for his brother and him to make amends. He never wanted this, but Jay had no choice but to fight his family because it was all he had. He had to fight on his own because he couldn't handle what the bloodline was doing. And now a spear will close this one out, but a spear from Jey Uso. And now Jay heads to the top. This one could do it right here. Great counter. Uso splash. To his 1, 2, 3. And Jey Uso wins. The Yeet wins this one. The Yeet Master. Main event, Jey Uso picks up the victory here at WrestleMania. These two put it all out there. Put it all out there in the squared circle. But in the end, it would be Jey Uso who would pick up the victory over his older brother, his other half, his twin, Jimmy Uso. In the end, Jey Uso leaves WrestleMania 40 with the victory to settle the score. These two took each other to the absolute limit. But Jey Uso having to overcome his emotions with a wicked spear to Jimmy. Jimmy Uso looking for a spear of his own. Jay blocked it. Jay had a spear in mind instead. Jimmy was not quick enough. Then an Uso splash. Look at that. That spinning Uso splash. Taking out Jimmy Uso. 1, 2, 3. For the victory. And you can see the fans celebrating in London, UK. On the grandest stage of them all, Jey Uso picks up the victory. All right, and that was brother versus brother in the city of brotherly love. Jey Uso picks up the victory. What a match we just witnessed. Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. Hope you guys are all enjoying today's commentary. Thank you all for all the love and support. Everybody's been showing up. Thank you, Magley, for showing up on the YouTube side. Thank you, Justin. Hope you're enjoying WrestleMania. I know you said it's a bit cold there. Thank you, Millwall, for being a G as always. Thank you, Blaze, for being here. It's just, I'm just so happy to have you guys all here. And now the weekend's gasoline, the official theme of WrestleMania 40. Earlier today, the American Nightmare arrived in his newly wrapped boss, Wheatley American Vodka. Maybe he'll celebrate if he wins, he'll celebrate his victory. Oh, look at that. The special jacket for the American Nightmare as he prepares for the biggest match, or one of the biggest matches of his entire career. The Storm has arrived. Get ready for an ultimate 6-woman tag match coming up. As Team Bianca Belair, Jade Cargill, and Naomi take on Damage Control's Kabuki Warriors and Dakota Kai. And what's going to be a battle for the ages, and Jade Cargill's first official match. Her second official match, rather. What in the world is Night Swim? What in the world is that? I'm not a big fan of scary movies. I just find them hilarious and there's like totally random. Like I studied film and history in school, and just like watching old horror films is some of the funniest stuff I've ever seen. It is so old school horror films are hilarious. They're just so cheesy. Thank you all again for being here with me on this journey. I appreciate every single one of you, everybody who's been watching the live stream. Thank you all for all the love and support. Thank you everybody who's been hanging out with me tonight. I want to thank each and every one of you. Each of these matches that I'm calling here tonight and tomorrow night, all of them should be getting posted on YouTube throughout the next week or so, week and a half, nearly 2 weeks. There's going to be 13 matches that'll go up. There will be no intros for these WrestleMania videos, so be prepared for that. There's going to be a little bit of a change for these videos, and then we'll be back. Well, I'm going to see how these videos do with no intro, and then we'll go from there. Was that match number 4? Was that match number 4? What do we have? This match, the Intercontinental, and we had the women's world title match. We had the tag match, the other tag match, then the brother match. That's 4. We have 3 more matches to go. All right, here we go. We got a 6-woman tag match. All right, we got 3 big matches left to go for night 1 of WrestleMania. Thank you all for being here with me on this journey of WrestleMania 40. Stick with me on this commentary career journey. I love every single moment of what I get to do. I work at Dick's Sporting Goods to support this dream. Last year you guys got me to TwitchCon. This year I'm looking to just change the world, change not just, pro wrestling. I just want to change, have a positive impact on the world through my love of professional wrestling, through my love for life. It took me a long time to get to this point in my life where I could appreciate life, truly appreciate life. I mean, I know I'm only nearly 22 years old, but I had a tough while. But here we go. We are back at WrestleMania 40. All right. With 3 matches left to go, we still have much more action. You could say this match is personal in the fact that Bianca Belair had to watch Bayley go through this. Bianca Belair was on the receiving end of beatdowns from Damage Control for quite some time, and so with Dakota being led by Dakota Kai, the Kabuki Warriors, the women's tag team champions, are by her side. Dakota Kai recently cleared after suffering a knee injury. As you can see, the knee brace on her right knee. Don't miss any of the action. You can get your favorite wings ordered to you from Wingstop, the wing experts. They bring the flavor. It is 51 degrees, and it now feels 50 degrees, and it now feels like 46 with a 14-mile-per-hour wind going in the northern direction. And an incredible WrestleMania so far. A storm is coming. Look at the star power between these three. 2 out of the 3 women in this match are women's champion, and that's because Jade Cargill hasn't been in the WWE long enough to become a women's champion, just only signing to SmackDown within the past week. Signing with SmackDown last Friday, not yesterday, but last Friday on SmackDown. Nick Aldis knows how to sign a good deal, acquiring such a talent in Jade Cargill. She has star power written all over, much like Bianca Belair and Naomi, who are former women's champions. Naomi, a veteran who returned at the Royal Rumble. We've seen Bianca Belair bring it at WrestleMania over the past few years, winning championships on the grandest stage of them all. And Jade Cargill, shocking the world. The storm came. The storm came at when she entered at number 28 at the Royal Rumble back in January. Defeating Sasha Banks back at WrestleMania 37. Naomi entering WrestleMania for a 9th time in her career. First WrestleMania was at WrestleMania 33. The Kabuki Warriors just mocking Bianca Belair and her entrance music. Here we go. Here we go. The bell is rung. This match is underway. We're going to start things off here with Feeling the Glow. Naomi taking on the Empress Asuka. Side headlock from Naomi. And it was Naomi who felt really bad for what Bayley was going through. We know Naomi and Bayley have quite the history together. They are friends. And Naomi and Bianca Belair have the utmost respect for each other. Bianca was like, at first, I don't feel for Bayley at all. She did this to herself. She already caused a bunch of damage to me. She brought all this upon herself. And then in the end, what she created in Damage Control backfired on her. But eventually it would turn into an attack from Damage Control that Bianca Belair could no longer avoid. She now got herself caught up in the mix when Naomi got caught in the mix. It almost seems she's doing this for Naomi, and then talk about a super support in the form of Jade Cargill. She's the whole Storm. And so far, Jade Cargill has had an explosive impact on the main roster on since joining Friday Night SmackDown. When at the Royal Rumble, had a major impact, picking up Nia Jackson, throwing over the top. Kairi Sane looking for her WrestleMania moment with a huge, insane elbow to Naomi on the outside onto the floor. Io Sky, the new leader of Damage Control, the WWE Women's Champion, has her hands full with the former leader of Damage Control, the creator, Bayley. Bayley winning the Women's Royal Rumble. And then all the cracks and Damage Control were revealed. All the trash talking. Bayley couldn't handle it anymore. But Bayley may have been one step ahead of Damage Control, but Damage Control had the numbers, and Asuka, Io Sky, Kairi Sane, and Dakota Kai. Bayley is now watching on. Though, if you're Bayley, you want to see Damage Control get what they deserve. Get taken out once and for all, and a 2 count as Naomi kicks out referee Jessica Carr, pointing up the 2, and Asuka taking control. Asuka, a former women's champion in her own right. Asuka ended the historic reign of Bianca Belair back at Night of Champions last year, sending Naomi into the turnbuckles. Naomi gets the boot up. And now Naomi, oh my God, just taking out Dakota Kai and Kairi Sane. Naomi building up some momentum. Kicks back. What a kick to the side of the head of Asuka. And now Naomi needs to make it across the ring. Make the tag. She desperately needs to make this tag, but unsuccessful. What a boot. Jade Cargill. Here comes the EST picking up some steam. Boom. Backbreaker. And Bianca up. What goes up must come down. Look at the raw power. Bianca, great vertical suplex. Kips up to her feet. And now the strongest, the fastest, the toughest, the roughest, the meanest, the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair in the driver's seat. She's the legal woman in the match. Now these clubbing blows to both Kairi Sane and Asuka. These hammer fists, but now Dakota Kai went after, moved out of harm's way. Dakota gets turned inside out, gut buster. Just slams Asuka into the mat. And now Kairi Sane, oh, she's not going to like how this feels. Look at the power of that gorilla slam press. That military press. And now a handspring moonsault takes out all three. 1, 2, and all three able to kick out. I don't even know who the legal woman is. There's so much going on in this match. All three of these women are in the match. That would have been the most impressive pinfall, pinning all three women. Jade once in. It's time for the Storm. Oh, the tag, but the braid was grabbed by Dakota Kai. Stomping Bianca into the mat. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Belair able to escape. Now a tag to Asuka has been made. Asuka, double knees, and boom. Look at this great teamwork here. Cover 1, 2. Oh, and a kick out at 2. Rapid fire offense. The fans saying they want Jade. They're waiting for the storm. The storm, you know what they say, the storm is brewing, and it's going to be tough once the storm, now that the storm is brewing, the storm builds, and once you get caught in the eye of the storm that is Jade Cargill, you're not going to be able to weather that storm. But Jade Cargill, all she can do is just watch. But Bianca Belair lands on her feet. They were looking for a double suplex, rolls on her, and the tag's been made to Cargill. Here comes Jade Cargill. The storm. The eye of the storm. When you get caught, a right for Asuka. A big boot for Dakota Kai. What goes up must come down. A huge chokeslam for Asuka. Jade Cargill in control. And now turns around and finds Kairi. Sees Kairi Sane, but catches Kairi Sane in midair. Just absolute raw power and strength. And a backbreaker. Jade Cargill in control, but here comes Dakota Kai. Ducks under. Look at that back body drop. Dakota Kai landing hard. Big splash. Cargill looking to end things here. Oh, Michinoku driver. 1, 2, and a breakup from the Kabuki Warriors to break up that cover. And here comes Bianca Belair from behind. Oh, here we go. KOD incoming, but Asuka saves Kairi Sane. Oh, but the missed it. Kairi. Oh, and a sit-out slam. Oh, my God. What a hair whip to Asuka. And a KOD. Cargill catches. Oh, my. Oh, she's just soaking in the moment, letting Dakota Kai just wait, making Dakota Kai wait for it. Before planting Dakota with a jaded. What a victory for Bianca Belair, Naomi, and Jade Cargill. What a WrestleMania debut for Jade Cargill with the Jaded to pick up the victory. What a celebration for these three women in the center of the ring. What a showcase of what the women's division has to offer. A bright future for SmackDown's women's division with the newly acquired The Storm, Jade Cargill, that miss went in the eyes of Kairi Sane, but the intentions of going for Bianca Belair. Bianca Belair knew what the mist felt like, and she was not having any of it. Used her ponytail to whip Asuka, and then boom, a kiss of death for Asuka, and then a jaded for Dakota Kai. Slams face first. Bayley enjoyed every moment of what she just watched after being ultimately betrayed by Dakota Kai in the end. Dakota Kai did not like any of that, but here we go. You see it. These three women, Naomi, Bianca Belair, and Jade Cargill, stand tall and lead WrestleMania 40, the biggest WrestleMania of all time, with the victory. All right. We've seen a lot of great matches so far. Thank you, everybody who's been tuning in for tonight's WrestleMania Night 1. Don't forget, I will see you guys all tomorrow again for Night 2 of WrestleMania. And you guys are going to get these videos going out throughout the rest of the week. Throughout the week. So far, we've got Monday. we've got Monday through Friday recorded. All they're gonna do is just get uploaded. Thumbnails will be created tomorrow. Get some yeah, I guess I'll get them uploaded tomorrow. Well, I'll see. I guess that's what I'll do during the day. It'll be great. I just want to thank you guys all again, once again, for all the love and support you guys have been giving me on social media, on YouTube, which I've been doing as of late for nearly 2 months, posting every single day. But coming up next, the highly anticipated Intercontinental Championship match is Sami Zayn the one to dethrone the longest reigning Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion in the history of WWE, the Ring General Gunther. This brutal rivalry. Let's take a look at this began. All right, for the Peacock Plus subscribers, you guys are going to get to watch that. But for me and my broke ass, we are not watching it. We are not able to watch that. No, I'm kidding. I just don't have it because I'm just trying to save some money. I mean, I don't need the extra, spend the extra $5 to watch the little build-up that the commentators are going over. But yeah, what a great night so far. We still have 2 big matches to go. All right. We saw crazy that we saw Lane Johnson and Jason Kelsey earlier tonight helping out Mysterio and Andrade. Mysterio and Andrade. It's crazy that we're at 50 subscribers. I just want to thank you guys for all the love and support. The 50 subscribers on YouTube. I just want to say you guys have just absolutely been killing it as of late. Showing all the love and support you guys can. Oh, and the YouTube short is now at over 3,000 likes, or 3,000 views rather. I wish it was 3,000 likes, but no. No, we're building we're building an empire here at Hype the Commentator Empire. So thank you all thank you to everybody who's been with me on this journey. As we continue to go through the night, learning that I'm able to record, I'm going to start recording these matches, so they'll just get posted. I mean, I know I like to do matches that I can be viewed, that you guys can watch along with, but I'm just going to post them. I'm just going to post these. A lot of people have Peacock and you guys are watching WrestleMania, so I'll just tell you, I'll just find it. I'll just go back and do the time from when the bell rang to when the bell ended, from the time that each match started and the time they ended, and I'll throw that in the description of the YouTube video. For this, I'm trying something different, got to see what works. I give you guys the best I can every single time I'm behind this, behind the desk. Every time I'm in this chair in front of the mic, with the microphone in front of me, I give you guys the best I have to offer. And with it being WrestleMania, you guys have brought it, so I'm bringing it. We've got 2 more matches to go. We've got the Intercontinental Championship match, and we've got not the Undisputed WWE Championship match. That's tomorrow night. But we are back. Here we go. There's Sami Zayn, who is getting ready for this highly anticipated, stressful match. There's Sami Zayn's wife and son. There's a lot going on in the mind of Sami Zayn as he makes his march to the ring. He's got to get it hyped up. What better than to have your best friend hype you up at the end of the tunnel? Last time Sami Zayn, being this massive underdog was back in February at Elimination Chamber. And not to say that's going to be the same result, but we saw Sami Zayn fall short to the tribal chief Roman Reigns. But Roman Reigns hasn't been beaten by anybody as of late. In a singles competition, Roman Reigns is undefeated in the last 5 years. But Sami Zayn now has his eyes set on the ring general, Gunther. Gunther is absolute just madness. The toughness, the strength, the integrity that is Gunther. He just brings it every time he steps in the ring. He's unstoppable. And recently he's been the biggest bully to Sami Zayn. But when Sami Zayn's the underdog, that's when Sami Zayn strives the most. That's when he brings out the best. But will his best be enough to dethrone the longest reigning Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion, Gunther? That's the question that we're going to see. Prime Hydration, the sponsoring WrestleMania. BCA and electrolytes. 1.3 billion in sales last year. Absolute madness. You can see the Prime station here at WrestleMania. The Prime logo at the center of the mat and on the turnbuckles. Let's not forget the turnbuckles. The Prime is on the turnbuckles. Gunther about to take on Sami Zayn. Cologne, Germany. All right, they are enjoying WrestleMania. We'll be in Germany in August for Bash in Berlin. The first time WWE is hosting a premium live event in Germany. From Austria, the Ringgeneral Gunther. But Ludwig Kaiser is from Germany. One of his members of Imperium. And Giovanni Vinci, Italian born and raised. And you can see Ring General on the back of his trunks. He truly is a Ring General. He brings out the best in everyone. But everyone's best has not been enough to take out Gunther. Gunther brings out the best in everyone just so he can show that he's that much better when it comes to stepping inside that squared circle and competing in front of millions. Thousands watching in attendance at live and then millions watching at home around the world or wherever they are watching from. Whether you're watching in a bar, watching at home, celebrating WrestleMania at a party, you're about to watch An incredible bout between two of the very best WWE superstars. All right, here we go. The bell is rung. This match is underway. It is Sami Zayn versus Gunther. Two of the very best that WWE has to offer today. Going to lock up collar and elbow in the center of the ring. Every time Gunther steps in the ring, he brings out the best in everyone. But that best is not enough from the other side to defeat Gunther. Gunther may bring out the best in everyone, but that's just so he can show that he is, in fact, better than them. And it's incredible strength of the ring general who sends Sami Zayn back into the corner, but Sami Zayn ducks now with a chop of his own. Sami Zayn, the underdog in this one, has to bring out everything he has to offer and more if he's going to end the historic reign of the ring general Gunther, who comes in with a thunderous chop, but Sami Zayn ducks with a chop of his own. Sami Zayn picking up the pace. The ring general with a reversal springs up, but gets caught by Gunther. Waist lock from Gunther, turns it into a German suplex. Not where Sami Zayn wanted to be at all when you're going against the ring general. But that's the reason. He's the ring general for a reason. He knows his way around the squared circle. Oh my God, and here comes the first of many thunderous chops from the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time. And now a big boot. Sami Zayn. Already, the early goings, this already smells like the beginning of the end. This already looks like the beginning of the end for Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn, a former 3-time Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion, knows what it's like to hold the title, wants to hold it once again by defeating the ring general Gunther. But can he do it? That's the question. What does Sami Zayn have to do to defeat Gunther? Gunther has defeated the very best that WWE has to offer. And now Sami Zayn has to live up and create a legacy for himself and end the historic reign of Gunther. Who wants this more? Huge uppercut, European uppercut from the ring general. Slowing this match down to a pace of his liking. Gunther likes to keep this match slow down to his pace. Sami Zayn fighting back. The fans are hyped up for this match. The fans have been waiting to see this match for months now. Sami Zayn winning the gauntlet match. The last person he had to defeat was the man who's been training him to be prepared for this match, and Chad Gable, the leader of the Alpha Academy. Chad Gable has trained all of his Alpha Academy members, including his #1 guy, Otis. And Chad Gable doing everything he can to make sure Sami Zayn believes in himself. All that training, Sami Zayn thought that Chad Gable was coming to the ring with him, but Chad Gable, with that inspirational moment, letting Sami Zayn know that he has it all on his own, that all this time it was right in his heart, that he knows that he can do it by himself, he needs to believe that he can do it on his own. When Sami Zayn's the underdog and has the odds stacked against him, he tends to shine, but will that shine be enough to shine brighter than the strength of the ring general Gunther? And a huge uppercut from the ring general takes Sami Zayn off his feet. Gunther's been playing mental games with Sami for months now, and there's nothing that Sami Zayn has been able to do about it. Kajia, the wife of Sami Zayn, watching at ringside, told to keep their son in the back. What a kick to Zayn. Thunderous chop to Zayn. Sami has been doubting himself, but that's what you can't do when you're against Gunther. If you even have the slightest bit of doubt in your abilities to beat Gunther, it's over. There's nothing you can do. You're done for. Gunther has the most confidence I've ever seen in a WWE superstar since Stone Cold. Since like the Stone Cold, Roman Reigns, John Cena. He's got that level of confidence. He's got world championship level of confidence. And Sami Zayn's just going to have a little bit more strength, a little bit more belief in himself to overcome the odds, because the odds are truly stacked against him with the stats of Gunther being merely undefeated besides the one count-out loss to Chad Gable since joining the main roster. What a slap to Sami Zayn. In singles competition, Gunther's undefeated except for one loss by that count-out that Chad Gable got, which earned him another Intercontinental Championship opportunity, but was unsuccessful. And now we're here at WrestleMania with Chad Gable, who trained Sami Zayn for this big match, one of the biggest matches of Sami Zayn's career. Last year, Sami Zayn main evented at WrestleMania Night 1. Oh, half and half suplex. Gunther's in trouble. Sami Zayn picking up the pace. And another half and half suplex from Sami Zayn, but gets caught with a huge lariat, turning him inside out. 1, 2, and Sami Zayn kicks out of 2 to retain, but not enough. The spirit of Sami Zayn will not die. The spirit of Sami Zayn, there is life left in the former 3-time Intercontinental Champion. For the challenger being turned inside out like that, that's not going to feel good tomorrow. It's most certainly not going to feel good in a few hours when the adrenaline wears off from the 70,000 plus fans here in attendance at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. You know, for Sami Zayn, it's not just as simple as hanging around. It's not as simple as going the distance with the ring general. You have to go above and beyond just going the distance. Gunther has taken many superstars to the distance before. They are superstars that have went the distance. But the distance means nothing when you can't stop Gunther. Gunther looking for that powerbomb that would end things early. Sami Zayn with a few chops to the ring general and a slap to the face. I don't know if he was expecting this type of fight with a tornado DDT from Zayn. Zayn is fired up. The former Intercontinental Champion is feeling it. He's fired up. Sami Zayn has Gunther right where he wants him. Maybe looking for an early haluva, looking for a haluva kick. Boy gets caught, but with a sleeper. The same sleeper that's put Sami Zayn out before by Gunther. Arm drag reversal from Zayn. Gunther went for a clothesline. Sami Zayn picks up Gunther, thinking Blue Thunder Bomb. But Gunther holding his ground here in this match. But Zayn with clubbing blows to the back of the ring general, trying to do everything he can to keep himself in this match. Zayn looking for that Blue Thunder Bomb, but gets turned into a sleeper. Great reversal. Has the legs locked around the waist of Zayn. Zayn with nowhere to go, caught in no man's land in the middle of that prime bottle in the center of the ring. This is locked in deep, cinched in deep. Sami Zayn trying, just finding some life left, but there's nothing left from what we've seen so far. Sami Zayn trying to turn things around. Oh, but now the legs are no longer hooked around the waist. Sami Zayn in a seated position. Gunther trying to lock this sleeper hold in deep as he can to force Sami Zayn to either tap out or pass out. Doesn't matter to Gunther. As long as he leaves WrestleMania 40 as the Intercontinental Champion, Gunther will do whatever it takes to retain his Intercontinental Heavyweight Championship. Gunther hanging on for dear life. Sami Zayn hanging on, trying to get to the ropes, trying to break the submission. Sami Zayn trying, but Gunther holding on to this for dear life, trying to prevent Sami from making it to the ropes. And now with a German suplex, as Sami realized that Sami Zayn was close to the ropes, but wanted to make sure Sami Zayn went down with more damage being inflicted. Gunther has his eye set on retaining the title. And it could be a matter of moments before he puts Sami Zayn away. But Sami Zayn, look at this, exploder suplex in the corner. He got caught. Now Sami Zayn is feeling it. Didn't quite get all that exploder suplex in the corner. But a shotgun drop kick from Gunther, stopping Zayn's momentum. And now here comes a power bomb. And there's one. Stacks up 1, 2. Oh, but Zayn kicks out at 2. Zayn still in this match. If you're Zayn, what do you got to do? You've got your wife watching at ringside, your son watching in the back. He didn't want to see his son to see what was going to happen out there in the ring and be worried for his dad. 1, 2, and the stack up cover kicking out at 2. That epic thunderous powerbomb. Gunther knew he was going to get some sort of fight out of Sami Zayn. That's why he pushed Sami Zayn to his limits, because he likes to bring the best out of his opponents, as I mentioned earlier. And he's getting some of the best work we've seen from Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn bringing everything he's got. Oh, big boot to Zayn. What a big boot to Zayn in the corner. Zayn doesn't seem to have too much fight left in him. Gunther with a smile as he looks on at the wife of Sami Zayn. Gunther. Oh, but haluva kicked. Haluva kick. New champion goes to the cover. 1, 2. Oh, but the ring general kicks out at 2.5. That was it. Was that the final blow from Sami Zayn? Sami Zayn, that could have been his best shot he had of knocking off Gunther, and Gunther just kicked out of Sami Zayn's best move. Where do you go now if you're Sami Zayn? Sami Zayn's wife thought he had it there. Sami Zayn thought he had it. You know, tens of thousands of fans here in the Lincoln Financial Field thought that Sami Zayn was going to become a 4-time Intercontinental Champion. Measuring up Gunther for another haluva kick would close this one out if he can connect with another. But another lariat from Gunther turns Sami Zayn inside out. And here comes a power bomb. This is the beginning of the end. Oh my. Look at this. And a second one. 1, 2, 3. Oh! No way! Is Eddie Orengo right there to call this one, but Gunther can't believe it. Gunther with 2 thunderous power bombs in a row. Hooked the leg and everything, thinking that that was over, but Sami Zayn with the willpower, the will to survive, the will to fight, pushing through, giving it everything he's got, really bringing the fight to Gunther like none of other Gunther's challengers before. Sami Zayn's will to survive is unlike any other we've seen in the WWE. And a slap to Zayn. Thunderous chop. Sami Zayn. It's saying it's over. Sami Zayn looking to end Gunther's reign, but it doesn't seem to be going well for him. It's Gunther driving the boot on the neck of Zayn, whose head is on the bottom rope. Just stomping away at Zayn. Gunther moments away from retaining, perhaps. He just wants to destroy Zayn. I'm surprised he didn't just take the disqualification right there, because he'd leave as the Intercontinental Champion, but he doesn't want to leave any doubt as the champion. He's defeated all of his opponents fair and square, right down the middle. And he just wants to show that he's just better. In the ring, he's got to prove that he's the ring general. He's got to win this fair and square. And a lariat. Just stay down, Sami. You just got to stay down at some point. But Sami Zayn has all that fight. Always has some fight. He's not done. Sami Zayn's moving. Sami Zayn doesn't want to stay down. That's just the nature of Sami Zayn. He's overcome all the odds. He's gotten this far. Gunther mocking Sami Zayn's wife as Sami Zayn's wife trying to tell him to get up. And one more power bomb is going to close this out. What a power bomb. And at some point, the officials this is going to end by referee stoppage. This is just devastating to watch. Eddie, stop the match, please. Sami Zayn, if he can't go, call the match. Think about his family. Think about his career. His son's watching in the back. Gunther taking his time, though. He realizes he has this one, but does he yet? Splash. Big splash. That's it. It's just a matter of time. And Gunther's just having fun with this at this point. This isn't even funny anymore. Gunther's going up again. Again, going to go up to the top rope. He's looking at this as just a practice match. He's wondering, when's the real match going to start? Heads up to the top. Another splash. End this thing already. This is devastating to watch. The Ring General Gunther just mocking Sami Zayn's wife. Sami Zayn, look at this. There's fight. Look at this. Sami Zayn's like moving. Sami Zayn trying to get back up. There seems to be some fight left in Sami Zayn, but where is he finding this? Gunther can't believe that Sami Zayn's even finding any of this. Sami Zayn with a haluva kick. Sami Zayn looking for a superplex. Be a big game changer in this one. Sami Zayn with a, oh my God. Brain buster on the top turnbuckle. Brain buster. Reaching deep into the arsenal. This one. Sami Zayn finding this. I don't know where Sami Zayn's finding this. but Gunther's in trouble. Gunther collapses. We're going to see a new Intercontinental Champion, Sami Zayn, for the 4th time. Do you believe in miracles? Because one more. Do you believe in miracles? Because we have a new Intercontinental Champion. 1, 2, 3. Sami Zayn has done it. We have a new Intercontinental Champion. Sami Zayn with 3 haluva kicks. Sami Zayn pushing through, overcoming all the odds, and is now a 4-time Intercontinental Champion, ending the historic reign of the Ring General Gunther. The historic reign of Gunther, the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion, it comes to an end. Sami Zayn is once again the Intercontinental Champion. From winning the Undisputed WWE Tag Team Championships with Kevin Owens last year to winning the Intercontinental Championship this year, Sami Zayn overcoming the odds. Let's take a look at this haluva kick at the top. And then this big brain buster. Look at the way Gunther landed on this one. Devastating landing for Gunther. And then Sami Zayn, do you believe in miracles? Because one haluva kick was enough. A second one in the corner. And then gets the shoulder over. 1, 2, 3. The most dominant reign in sports entertainment is over, and Sami Zayn leaves WrestleMania 40 as the new Intercontinental Champion. For the 4th time in his career, Sami Zayn is the Intercontinental Champion. And we now have 6 videos, and we got 6 videos on deck. We've got 6 videos recorded now on deck for you guys for the next. What a match. We've got one more to go. The main event is coming up. How is everyone doing tonight? Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate each and every single one of you. You know, I try to preserve my voice the best I can to give you guys the best commentary because, you know, I don't want to lose my voice before the main event. That's the last thing I want to do. But I just appreciate each and every single one of you hanging out with me here tonight on Twitch, on YouTube. Soon enough, I wanted to do a TikTok live, but I forgot I had to have a certain amount of viewers and likes and stuff like that. So once we get to where we want to be, there's going to be some TikTok live streams in the future. I know how to do it. I know how to set it up now. So you guys are going to get some good content coming up soon. I'll tell you this. You're going to get some TikToks over the next couple of days. I'll get you guys TikToks tomorrow. YouTube videos start. It will go out on Monday. That's a good plan, actually. I'm just doing this as I go. I'm just figuring out what's going to happen. So I'm going to work on some TikToks for you guys in the afternoon tomorrow. So yeah, we've got one final match to go. The big one. The tag team match. The biggest tag team match in history of sports entertainment and professional wrestling. So how are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling so far? Our main event coming up next. It'll probably start at 10. I know I usually don't do this. I know I probably shouldn't do this because it's bad for me to... If I'm not ready to, stay at my seat, then I'm not ready for the big time. You know what I mean? But I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I know I shouldn't. So you know what? Yeah, I'm going to. It's WrestleMania. Thank God I went to the bathroom. I needed this so I can call this main event. Hmm. Hmm. We still got the biggest tag team match of all time. Hmm. $72,543 fans in attendance. 72,543 is the official Saturday WrestleMania 40 Saturday attendance. And we still have tomorrow night. George Kittle helped Pat McAfee to a victory. Vanessa Hudgens, huge rock fan. Wale is here. Wale Mania took place. Drewski's in the house. Micah Rubin, founder of Fanatics. 10:30 Eastern Time. The Slammy Awards, Fans Choice Awards take place tomorrow. 10:30 a.m., 7:30 a.m. Pacific. And then following live tonight, the WrestleMania the post WrestleMania Night 1 press conference. And we'll talk about WrestleMania Sunday, and then we'll talk about WrestleMania Sunday as well. And then don't forget WrestleMania Sunday, Drew McIntyre and Seth Freakin Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship. What a match. Don't forget, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern for WrestleMania. 6-man Philadelphia street fight. Bobby Lashley and the Street Profits take on the Final Testament. Akam and Razor and Karrion Kross. And also the ever heated feud between the Phenomenal One, AJ Styles, and the Megastar, LA Knight, going at it tomorrow. And for the United States Championship, we've seen Prime all over the ring and the turnbuckles and at ringside, but now the owner of one half of the owner of Prime defending his United States Championship, Logan Paul defending in a triple threat against Kevin Owens and Randy Orton. Both have held the United States Championship. And then Bayley wants to get a revenge on Damage Control and Io Sky and get the WWE Championship. And then in the big main event tomorrow night, can Cody Rhodes finish his story and become the new undisputed WWE Universal Champion once and for all? The question is, will it be bloodline free or will there be bloodline rules? We're going to find out as a result of this match that is about to happen right now. The biggest tag team match of all time, when the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes teams up with the World Heavyweight Champion Seth Freakin Rollins to take on the final boss, The Rock, and the undisputed WWE Universal Champion Roman Reigns. Let's take a look 2 months ago at Las Vegas WrestleMania 40 kickoff. The slap heard around the world when The Rock slapped the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. Mm. Mm. Hey, Isaac, thank you. I appreciate it. Got the whole tux on. I wish I could show you guys. I'll show you guys after the commentary is over, but we are getting ready for the main event. I appreciate you being here, Isaac. It's a big WrestleMania match feel. It's The Rock and Roman Reigns taking on the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Freakin Rollins. How are you, my dude? I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate it. You know, it comes with time. It comes with time. I appreciate it, Isaac. I'm just, you got to perfect your craft. You never stop learning. You doing YouTube videos helped me find my voice, I feel like doing daily YouTube videos and filming helped me find my voice on what a match is supposed to sound like when you're calling it. I'm not, it's never going to be perfect, but I'm one step closer. And here comes the American Nightmare. Speaking of that, here's my YouTube channel. I post daily on there. I appreciate it, Isaac. Thank you. It's my 2-year affiliate anniversary. Once the bell rings, there's no talking from me. Other than the commentary, I just want you guys to know that. For a heads up, I appreciate you hanging out with me. Everybody who's been hanging out. Isaac, I appreciate you being here. Good to always catch up with you, my friend. Thank you to everybody who's been hanging out with me on the YouTube side. Magali, I appreciate you. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I really do. The biggest tag team match of all time with the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, teaming up with the Visionary, the Revolutionary. He is a Visionary. He is a Revolutionary. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth Freakin Rollins, who's not quite out yet, but here's the American Nightmare. All his pyro and his budget's coming tomorrow night when he challenges Roman Reigns for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship. That's the good pyro. It's all a part of the journey. Cody Rhodes has come this far. That's Cody Rhodes' mother, Michelle. His father-in-law, Otis Reed, fought through chemo and radiation treatment Now he's here tonight to witness this event. An inspirational story, and much like the American Nightmare, who went from undesirable to undeniable, inspiration is what the American Nightmare lives on. He lives on through his father, the American Dream, but has become a man of his own, just continuing the Rhodes legacy and his own, and making himself becoming a made man. Speaking of being a made man, a man who stole the title from Roman Reigns at WrestleMania 31 when Roman Reigns challenged the Beast Incarnate Brock Lesnar, and in the end Rollins would make it a triple threat and leave Levi Stadium as the WWE champion. But here comes the Rollins, now the World Heavyweight Champion, has his hands full between tonight and tomorrow. He's got himself another match where he defends his World Heavyweight Championship against a 6'5", 280+ pound Scottish psychopath in the form of Drew McIntyre. Seth Freakin Rollins has been champion for 315 days. Almost a year ago, he defeated AJ Styles for the World Heavyweight Championship in the finals at Night of Champions in Saudi Arabia. You can see the fans watching in London, UK, cheering on for the visionary, the revolutionary, Seth Freakin Rollins. It's 7 in the morning there in the UK as they watch Seth Freakin Rollins and they sing his song. This is a big tag match. You can see Cody Rhodes' face. You can see Rollins' face. They know what this is. They know this is a big deal. Rollins got a hat on his shoulder. It's very interesting. I'm not quite sure. It looks like a... I'm not quite sure what's going on with Rollins' outfit, but nonetheless, Rollins very flamboyant here at Lincoln Financial Field as these two get ready for their biggest opponents to date, their biggest match to date. It doesn't get bigger than challenging The Rock and Roman Reigns in a tag match at WrestleMania. And tonight's WrestleMania main event is sponsored by American Home Shield. I'm excited to eat some food after this, man. But I'm excited for this. Rollins has a championship on the line tomorrow. He didn't have to do this. He said he needed to do this to bring back power to the WWE, bring back power to and make sure Cody Rhodes defeats Roman Reigns once and for all. It's the final chance to end Roman Reigns' reign as champion and end the bloodline once and for all. We saw Jay already defeat Jimmy Uso, so it's already begun. If these two lose, it's bloodline rules tomorrow night for Cody Rhodes. Anything goes. All right. What an entrance from the People's Champion holding up that title handed to him. At Last Dance Hall of Fame by Lena Ali. Holding the People's Championship. Presented him last night, as I mentioned, by the widow of Muhammad Ali. Lonnie, rather, not Lena. Lonnie Ali. I apologize, my mistake. He now calls himself the final boss. Cody Rhodes seems to have become the People's Champion as of late. He may not hold the real title, but The Rock has an actual physical People's Championship, even though he's the final boss. The people haven't picked The Rock in quite some time after everything The Rock has done to Cody Rhodes. He tried to sabotage the story. Cody Rhodes winning the Royal Rumble, being able to choose who he wanted to face at WrestleMania. And The Rock at 50 years old, only able to train for 12 weeks. Talk about that. The Rock in peak condition, peak shape. Eight years ago, Rock had his final, it was an impromptu match between The Rock and Eric Rowan. But his last true wrestling match was 11 years ago at WrestleMania 29 against John Cena. Here comes the head of the table, the tribal chief. Get your ones up. Roman Reigns has been putting in the work, getting in the best shape he possibly can for tonight and tomorrow. And look at the condition of the tribal chief. But the problem is there's nothing you can do like stepping inside the ring that'll get you prepared for this. And Roman Reigns hasn't had an official WWE match. Hasn't had an official WWE match since the Royal Rumble. Roman Reigns is shredded. In the best shape we've ever seen the Tribal Chief in. (1,315 days as champion, as the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, and tomorrow could very well be his last. But the odds may be in his favor. If he and The Rock can win this, they'll have rules. They'll have bloodline rules. Roman Reigns setting a record. This is Roman Reigns' 8th main event at WrestleMania history, tying with Hulk Hogan. Tomorrow, he'll be main event, and it'll be his 9th main event in WrestleMania history. The Tribal Chief in his best physical condition of his entire life. The thing is, as I was mentioning, Roman Reigns hasn't really wrestled a match. So what is your condition heading into something like this? You can train the best you can. Roman Reigns is in peak physical condition right now, the best he's ever looked, because of all the working out he's been doing in preparation for getting in WrestleMania shape. You know, the diet, the lifting, the working out, pushing through it, everything. But the most important conditioning is being inside that ring. That's the best conditioning you can have. Your body's one part, but being able to hang with somebody who's been in the ring day in and day out, like Cody Rhodes and Seth Freakin Rollins, is another. Cody Rhodes has been in the ring nonstop as of late. Meanwhile, I mean, Rollins has been in the ring a lot more than Roman Reigns, but Rollins was nursing that knee injury, trying to make sure he was at 100% up until Monday. The Rock and Roman Reigns, probably the biggest tag team of all time. We'll see how they work together tonight. Cousins, their family, brought together by blood. A family bonded together by blood. The Anoa'i family. Will they stand? Will they reign supreme tonight? Will they conquer the son of the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and the visionary, the revolutionary, Seth Freakin Rollins, the World Heavyweight Champion? Michael Cole refusing to put his one up in the air. Mm-hmm. They're bonded by family. The chemistry that these two have should be impeccable, but they've never really stood across the ring from each other. They've never stood in the ring against each other. I mean, Cody Rhodes and Seth Freakin Rollins know each other so well. Yeah. Oh, before we get started, look at my let me show you guys this. I have Liberty Bell cufflinks for WrestleMania. Look at that, Liberty Bell cufflinks. I bought Liberty Bell cufflinks just for tonight and tomorrow. I'll have you know. I can't return them, so I just have them now. that because that's how dedicated I am to what I do and what I love. What a way to kick off the main event. How many 2,543 fans in attendance? Here we go. This match is about to be underway. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes and Seth Freakin Rollins taking on the final boss, The Rock, and the Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns. A big main event. We're going to figure out who's going to start this one. The bell is rung. This match is official. If the Rock and Roman win, it's bloodline rules. If Cody Rhodes and Seth Freakin Rollins wins, Cody Rhodes gets a fair fight against Roman Reigns in tomorrow night's main event for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship. What a stare down between four of the all-time best, the all-time greats. The Rock on many people's Mount Rushmore of WWE superstars. Roman Reigns is definitely on everyone's Mount Rushmore. And Cody Rhodes and Seth Freakin Rollins are going to have to work their way up in this one. You know, but the thing is, you can look as good as The Rock and Roman Reigns do, but if you're not in the ring, you know, week in and week out, day in and day out, your condition isn't going to be as good as you want it to be for the ring in the ring. The Rock, last time The Rock was in the ring, he got injured. But, you know, this goes both ways. You know, that is that muscle, that power, the adrenaline that could lead The Rock and Roman Reigns to victory. Just the aura of these four men eyeing each other in the biggest tag team match in WrestleMania history. We're going to figure out who's going to start this one. '24, never thought we'd see something like this. The Rock and Roman Reigns teaming up to take on Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. Former Shield brothers Roman Reigns and Seth Freakin Rollins know each other so well. They're going to kick this one off right here, right now. Rollins has been waiting for this. The last time these two went one-on-one was at the Royal Rumble back in 2022 during Roman's reign as the Universal Champion before defeating Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania 38 to unify the championships. Rollins, the heights of the century, back at WrestleMania 31. And Roman Reigns has never been over that. Roman Reigns never over when Seth Freakin Rollins had the plan B and joined the Authority and took out Roman Reigns, turning on the Shield, turning on Roman Reigns and Dean Ambrose. And we saw that Roman Reigns wasn't over it back when these two faced each other off one-on-one back at Royal Rumble 22. It ended via disqualification because Roman Reigns couldn't get his emotions in check and wouldn't let go of the guillotine choke. Meanwhile, Rollins had the bottom rope. And then Roman Reigns with chair shots at the back of Rollins repeatedly after the match. getting his revenge on what Rollins caused him, all the emotional pain that Rollins caused Roman Reigns after turning on the Shield back in June 2014. And early Roman Reigns showing early power in this match, showing the early lead and showing the lead in the early goings of this contest. The weather is cooling down. Their bodies are going to feel it. You want to go in this and try and get yourself warmed up. As it's almost felt like Roman Reigns has felt almost, overshadowed by The Rock, the People's Champion. Roman Reigns is a guy, if you think about it, who really wouldn't start a tag team match. Start off a tag team match, but when you're teaming it with The Rock, a bigger star than Roman Reigns, I didn't even think it was possible to have a bigger star in WWE than Roman Reigns. But here comes The Rock, returning the biggest star in Hollywood, the biggest star, literally the biggest star in the world. If you're Cody and Roman, it's it's extremely important for either of these men. Determines the stipulation of this match. And here we go. Cody, Rhodes, and Roman. We're going to get a little preview of what tomorrow night's main event is going to look like as the Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns, and the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, go head-to-head. Cody Rhodes earned this right to face Roman Reigns tomorrow night by winning the 2024 Royal Rumble, throwing CM Punk over the top rope. Cody Rhodes with wrist control over the Tribal Chief. Cody Rhodes uppercuts the arm, and now Rhodes going to break down the left arm of the Tribal Chief. This is a smart strategy, but Roman Reigns, great reversal, sends Rhodes into the corner with a huge clothesline. Tonight is about making the story even more difficult for Cody Rhodes. It's not about finishing it. Cody Rhodes has the opportunity to finish his story tomorrow night when he challenges Roman Reigns for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. But to make it more difficult, Roman Reigns and The Rock look to make sure that it is bloodline rules. Knee to the midsection of Roman Reigns. Huge forearm to the Tribal Chief. And another forearm. Cody Rhodes has been waiting for this. Waiting over 365 days. 366 days. Over a year to get his hands on Roman Reigns. Reigns, Rhodes, center of the ring. These two were the main event of last year's WrestleMania. Now we're seeing these two collide right here in the main event of night one in a tag team match. Meanwhile, Rollins on Rhodes' side of the ring. The Rock, the biggest star in Hollywood, on Reigns' side of the ring. If you're Roman Reigns, you couldn't get yourself a better tag team partner than your own cousin, the biggest star in the world, The Rock. And now tag has been made. Seth Freakin Rollins, the legal man. Roman Reigns didn't see the tag. Oh, but Roman Reigns stepped back. And The Rock, does The Rock one in? I think we're going to see The Rock in. The Rock has been waiting to get his hands on Seth Freakin Rollins, calling him a clown, a human clown emoji. Is The Rock going to get in the ring? And the tag has been made to the final boss. The Rock and Seth Freakin Rollins. Rock and Rollins. Rollins with a big smile. He's been waiting to get his hands on The Rock, especially after what happened this past Monday. Gonna lock up, collar and elbow, center of the ring. The Rock's first tie-up in 11 years. Didn't have a tie-up when he went against Eric Rowan 8 years ago, but 11 years ago, the last time Rock had any sort of tie-up in an official WWE match. He had 12 weeks to train and prepare for this match. For the biggest tag team match in WrestleMania history. Not just WrestleMania history, the biggest tag team match in sports entertainment history. The final boss is in the ring with the visionary, the revolutionary Seth Freakin Rollins. A match that we never, like a matchup that we never thought we'd actually see. You know, it's not a match you thought about, but now that we're seeing it, we're going to see how things play. Oh, what a little bit of a mocking to The Rock with a push to the back of the final boss. It's not every day you get to challenge your boss one-on-one in a match. And Rollins gets the opportunity to get revenge on all the pain that his boss has caused him, all the physical and emotional abuse. The fans are we're starting to hear a little bit of Rocky chants. The fans have been indifferent over the past few months since the return of the final boss, The Rock. They're going to lock up collar and elbow once more. Rock out-muscling Rollins, sending Rollins into the corner. Rollins gets caught with a big boot to the midsection. The Rock knows mind games. The Rock, the veteran of this match, with over 30 years of experience. The Rock, given everything he's got. The Rock has this in his blood, much like the tribal chief Roman Reigns. But if we're going to talk about who has this in their blood, let's talk about the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Oh, but The Rock with a huge clothesline to Rollins coming out of the corner. Roman Reigns in the corner. The Rock saying, come on, Cody Rhodes. Here we go. He wants to see Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes wanted a one-on-one match with The Rock and didn't get it. And the fans want to see this. The fans want to see the People's Champion, the final boss, and the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes grabs that tag rope and extends the arm. Make the tag. And now The Rock has turned his attention to the American Nightmare. These two have been waiting to get their hands on each other for a while, but wanted to make sure Cody Rhodes earned it. He didn't want Cody Rhodes to get a one-on-one match because he said that Cody Rhodes wasn't worthy of a one-on-one match with the People's Champion, the final boss, the great one, The Rock. But he most certainly got himself a tag team match to make sure that Roman Reigns has a better chance of leaving WrestleMania 40 and still the WWE Universal Champion. And The Rock sends Cody Rhodes into the corner. These two trying to muscle each other out, see who's going to take control. And now they break free of the collar and elbow lock. Once again, the stare down the center of the ring. Just this look between these two, this stare down is 1,000 words. Absolutely incredible what we're witnessing right here, right now. You never thought we'd see a tag team match like this in Lincoln Financial Field, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the biggest WrestleMania of all time. And now we're in the midst of the biggest tag team match in WrestleMania history. Went for the rights, but The Rock with a big boot to the midsection of Cody Rhodes just stops all the momentum, but a boot from Rhodes and a big right from the American Nightmare, sending The Rock face first into the top turnbuckle. Now things are about to pick up. Cody Rhodes with a thunderous chop to the chest. Cody Rhodes saying, make me bleed. Here you go. Cody Rhodes unloading on The Rock. And Mama Rhodes watching Cody Rhodes get revenge. And now Seth Freakin Rollins in this. Now they're going to work on The Rock together. This is great teamwork. Isolating The Rock from Roman Reigns. Back elbow from Rhodes and Rollins. Roman Reigns comes in. Boot to the midsection. What a kick. And a sling blade from Roman Reigns. These two are picking up some steam, picking up some momentum. Great teamwork from Rhodes and Rollins. And, you know, it's not too surprising. These two know each other so well. They had great matches in 2022. 3 of the best matches they could possibly have, from Rhodes' WrestleMania return at WrestleMania 38 to WrestleMania Backlash, and then the Hell in a Cell match where Rhodes wrestled with a torn pec. These two know each other so well. Former enemies, now allies, and perhaps maybe even friends, you might say. Just because, oh, but here we go. Now we're getting things. Here's where the fight picks up. All 4 of these men going out in the center of the ring. Cody Rhodes sends Reigns to the outside. The Rock gets sent to the outside by Rollins. The Tribal Chief sent face first. The Rock sent face first into the Prime display. Rollins looking to hydrate with getting a bottle of Prime. Oh, spitting into the eyes of The Rock. Right in front of Mama Rock. And now Cody Rhodes. There's chaos going on. Roman Reigns and Rhodes are heading up the the entrance ramp, rather. The Rock says you count, you're fired. I mean, The Rock is on the board at TKO. The Rock can fire somebody if he wants to. Chad Patton just got told by The Rock, if you count me out, if you disqualify this match, then you're fired. You're done. And they're going out in the entranceway. And The Rock's mom, all she can do is watch on. The WWE Universe, The Rock, and Rollins. The Rock is like the only person that we've ever seen really tell the ref, hey, you count this thing, you're fired. The official Chad Patton has no choice but to stop counting because, you know, I would too. You know, you're in fear for your job. This is how you make your livelihood. And now Rollins with a reversal, sending Rock on to that platform, to that, and now into the barricade, into that guardrail. Roman Reigns and Rhodes at the top of the entranceway by the WrestleMania XL sign. The Rock and Rollins are deep into the crowd. What a right. Rhodes, Reigns fighting up on the entranceway. What a right to Rollins. Reigns is about to suplex Rhodes, but blocked by the American Nightmare once again. Cody Rhodes with a suplex to Reigns on the entranceway, at the top of the entranceway. But, you know, it doesn't feel good either way for whoever's taking it. Oh, man, absolutely devastating. That's not going to feel good for the back of Roman Reigns. I can tell you this, neither Roman Reigns nor Rhodes, nor Cody Rhodes are going to be at 100% heading into their big match tomorrow night in the main event. These two teams giving it everything they've got, but it's about who wants it more, who's going to prove that they have what it takes to finish this. Does Cody Rhodes earn his fair shot at challenging Roman Reigns tomorrow night, or is it going to be bloodline rules? Are the odds going to be stacked against Cody Rhodes? As it seems that Rollins and The Rock are making their way back to ringside. These two, Rollins, The Rock has some water needing to hydrate in the middle of the match. Spit in the eyes, repaying the favor for the prime that got spit in The Rock's face. Rock gonna hydrate, cool himself off a little bit, even though it's already feels like it's 40 degrees here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And The Rock sent over the ring barricade. Back in a ringside, Roman Reigns sends Cody Rhodes back on. Oh, Rhodes. Now, Rollins on top of the ring barricade. Double axe handle to the final boss, The Rock. And The Rock gets taken down by Seth Freakin Rollins. What a tag team match we are witnessing here tonight. Great strategy for Seth Freakin Rollins, doing everything he can to keep down the People's Champion. When you're talking about ring shape, it takes a long time to get accustomed to the ring, to get that feeling back. And when you spend so much time in the ring, you know, you stay in great ring shape. You got to build up that, your body has to build up that callus to the ring. The energy, the electricity, you can feel it here in Lincoln Financial Field. Rollins screaming at The Rock. What is next? Reigns chop block to the back of the bad knee of Seth Freakin Rollins. But the ref never saw it because Roman Reigns is playing dead. Favoring that knee. Roman Reigns playing dead. Rollins is returning from a knee injury. It's that same knee. And now The Rock attacking the knee. Now going after the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. It seems we're just a moment. It seems that now that the tides have shifted, the tables have turned, and it could be a matter of moments before The Rock and Roman Reigns make sure that tomorrow night's main event is bloodline rules. This is smart for The Rock. The Rock going after the knee, going to pick up the knee, drive it right into the canvas. The injured knee of the World Heavyweight Champion, perhaps the knee injury is, reopened. The injury once again. Rollins is definitely not going to be at 100% heading into tomorrow's big match. I don't know if Rollins leaves WrestleMania as the world champion, but that wasn't Rollins' intent. His intent is to make sure that he helps Cody Rhodes restore order to the WWE and bring back faith and bring the WWE Championship back home where it belongs, to the people. Driving that knee of Rollins into into the ring post. The Rock looking at Rhodes saying, hey, you better back off. Rhodes was arguing with the ref saying they got to get back in the ring. But The Rock has already threatened the ref's job, referee Chad Patton's job. The Undisputed Champion now in this one. Going to kick the hamstring of Rollins. Going to go after that bad knee, inflict as much pain, as much damage as he can to Seth Freakin Rollins. That's what you got to do when you're the tribal chief. Targeting an already injured Seth Freakin Rollins. Roman Reigns putting all that pressure on. You can see Rollins writhing in pain. No, The Rock with a boot. The cheap shot by The Rock. The ref saw it, but there's nothing the ref's going to do about it because The Rock has already threatened the ref's job. And I keep bringing this up because that's just the truth. It's just what's happening right here. The Rock is a big power play right now. It's a big power play, big power move. Rock abusing his TKO power, one might say, being on the board at TKO. Going for a single leg crab, holding on to the half crab. Great by Roman Reigns. Single leg. Rollins writhing in pain. The champs, both champs are in the ring. Rollins, the World Heavyweight Champion. Roman Reigns, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion. And Rollins needs to make it to the bottom rope. He can't give up here. The stakes are too high. The future of WWE is on the line. Seth Freakin Rollins trying to make it to the bottom rope. The last thing Rollins wants to do is submit to Roman Reigns. Rollins trying to break free here. Breaking free. What a right to Roman Reigns. Thunderous chop. Cody Rhodes doesn't even have to be the one that gets pinned or submitted to not have his fair shot at a Roman Reigns tomorrow night. It could be bloodline rules just because Seth Freakin Rollins got pinned. But Cody Rhodes believes in Seth Freakin Rollins. Believes that Seth Freakin Rollins, like he said, is the only man uniquely suited to be Cody Rhodes' shield. And now The Rock sends Rollins right into those solid steel steps. Rollins also has that bad back. That back that's broken in two places. Rollins is just an injured man. And the bloodline knows this. The Rock knows this. Roman Reigns knows this, that injured back of Rollins has nearly cost Rollins' World Heavyweight Championship on numerous occasions. And now Cody Rhodes, all he can do is watch on. That's all Cody Rhodes can do in this situation. And Roman Reigns says, get him in the ring. You can only finish this via pinfall or submission at this point because The Rock won't let this thing end by countout. He wants it to end via pinfall or submission. Roman Reigns pulling the ones up in the air. And it could be a matter of moments before the bloodline reigns supreme and makes things more difficult for the story of Cody Rhodes. The tag has been made to the People's Champion, The Rock. The Rock, the legal man in this, going after Seth Freakin Rollins. Rollins sent into the corner by The Rock. The Rock tags in Roman Reigns. And all you can say is that Drew McIntyre is sitting in the back, laughing and watching this on as Rollins gets ripped apart limb from limb by the bloodline. He knew this was going to happen, but Rollins was willing to take this risk. He wanted to take this risk because he knew what this means to the future of the WWE, to the company that he loves, to the company that he's put his body on the line for. He wants a fighting champion in the WWE, and Roman Reigns hasn't even competed, hasn't even defended his title since the Royal Rumble back at the end of January a few months ago. It's starting to get out of hand how little Roman Reigns is defending his championship. Rollins has always had something since injuring his knee during his first reign as the WWE Champion back in November of 2015 against Kane in a WWE live show. Roman Reigns go with these clotheslines to Seth Freakin Rollins in the corner, just unloading on the world champion, making sure he takes Rollins down once and for all. Big boot to the visionary. And all Cody Rhodes can do is just watch on. And the ones are up in the sky again. Roman Reigns taking his time with a smile on his face. He knows he has this one. He feels he has this one. along with The Rock, the People's Champion, the final boss. Meanwhile, all Cody Rhodes, like I said, all Cody Rhodes can do is just watch on and wait for hope for Rollins to maybe find his way back up to his feet, to maybe get enough energy. And now Rhodes has to watch this brutal Superman punch. He's about to watch a Superman punch from Roman Reigns to Seth freaking Rollins. But he gets scouted by Rollins, and a neck breaker, spinning neck breaker for the world champion. Like I said earlier, Roman Reigns and Rollins know each other so well. Can Seth somehow make the tag? He desperately needs to make this tag. Cody Rhodes needs to be in this. Cody Rhodes is dying to get his hands on The Rock and Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns makes the tag to The Rock, but Rollins can't make the tag to Cody Rhodes because Rock pulls Rollins back and tells the referee to back off. Oh my God, going after the knee. The Rock, a deliberate low blow on a Rollins. And there's nothing the referee can do. I don't even know if that really picked up, how well that picked up. But yeah, that was a deliberate low blow. It almost seemed that he went after the... Yeah, that's ridiculous. Talk about an abuse of power. This match should be over via disqualification. But Chad Patton is in fear for his life. In fear, in fear of his job. His job's on the line. He's got to feed his family. Senior official in WWE just disgusted. Look, he gets paid to call this match right down the middle, and he can't because an executive member of the board at TKO was telling him not to, who also just happens to be one of the greatest WWE performers, the greatest performers of all time, and a former, 8-time WWE champion. The great one, but gets caught with an enziguri from Rollins. There's hope. There's life left in the World Heavyweight Champion. Cody Rhodes grabs on to that tag rope tight. He realizes there's a chance for the tag to be made. Roman Reigns can't believe it. The look of disbelief in the eyes of the undisputed WWE Universal Champion. He thought Rollins may never find an opportunity to make the tag, but Rollins, you're going the wrong way. You gotta go the other way, but he's trying to use the ropes to pull himself up. Roman Reigns gets Rollins sidestep, sends Reigns to the outside, but the tag was about to be made, but Reigns pulls Rhodes off the ropes, off the turnbuckle, and now here we go. Double leg by The Rock, and then the sharpshooter onto the bad knee. The Rock is going to force Rollins to tap out in the center of the ring. This is over. This one is as good as over. The final boss going to end this one right now. Bad back and all. What a slap to The Rock. Slapping the taste out of The Rock. Cody Rhodes telling Rollins, make the tag. This is your only chance. Oh, look at this. Super kick by Rollins. Stomp to The Rock. But Rollins can't capitalize. He did damage to his own knee. The best thing that Rollins can do is now make the tag. Now that he's taken down The Rock with that stomp, what easily could have been a cover, but Rollins, the damage has been done to the knee. The damage has been done to the back. Now this is about making the tag for Rollins and getting Cody Rhodes back in this match. The Rock needs to make this tag. And the tag has been made to Rhodes. The tag made to Roman. The two men who will be competing in tomorrow night's main event are the two legal men in this ring right now. Sends Reigns with a reversal to Rhodes. Rhodes forearm. Rhodes picking up some momentum. Up and over he goes. And Cody with a power slam. Cody picking up some momentum. He's feeling it. The American Nightmare is fired up. He's punching himself in the face. He's feeling it. The American Nightmare setting up. And a disaster kick. Disaster kick, and Rhodes is fired up. We could be moments away from seeing Cody Rhodes pin Roman Reigns before WrestleMania. Figure what this would do for Roman Reigns' confidence if he loses. Cody Cutter. Cody goes to the cover. 1, 2. Oh, but Roman Reigns kicks out at 2. So close yet so far for the American Nightmare, but Roman Reigns, not wanting to give up yet, does not want that embarrassment of heading into tomorrow's main event with a loss to the American Nightmare. Cody Cutter to Roman Reigns, but Cody Rhodes, a crossroads could finish this one, perhaps. It would have taken 3 last year to beat Roman Reigns before Sol Sikoa with that Simone Spike. And now Cody Rhodes is measuring up Roman Reigns for the final blow. But Roman Reigns, snapmare. Oh, what a Superman punch from Roman Reigns to Cody Rhodes. Goes to the cover. 1, 2. Oh, but Cody Rhodes gets the shoulder up at 2.5. Roman Reigns can't believe it. Let's take a look at this. Went for a disaster kick for a second time. Boom, flush on the jaw. That Superman punch. Right on the jaw, flush. That big right from Reigns. There's blood. Roman Reigns now Roman Reigns is bleeding a little bit. Roman Reigns only infuriating the tribal chief. Roman Reigns doesn't like that and only making him angrier. The fury in the eyes of Roman Reigns. It's time to go into God mode with a huge wicked spear from Roman Reigns. We'll close this one out. But, oh, look at this sunset flip. Turn things around. 1, 2. Oh, but Roman Reigns kicks out. Ducks under. Tag's been made. Code. Oh, my. I don't know what that was. But frog splash. This could be it. 1, 2. Oh, but Reigns kicks out before the 3 rounds, holding on to that bad knee. The best shot to this point. Look at this. I don't even know what this was. Wow, he got a lot of height on that Cody cutter, but something. I was going to say, it was almost like a slingshot, a springboard shoulder tackle by Rhodes. A lot of craziness. Cody Rhodes miscalculated, but it still worked. But it wasn't enough to keep Roman Reigns down for the 3 following that frog splash from Seth Freakin Rollins. What a crazy match we are witnessing here tonight. One hell of a main event for WrestleMania 40 Night 1. And you can hear WWE Hall of Famer Paul Heyman sick and tired of hearing Rollins' song. He doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't want... Rollins with a stomp would finish this one out right here. The tribal chief is right there. Oh, but picks up Rollins. Power bomb. And now a spear to Rollins will finish this one. Maybe. Spear. Caught. Super kick. Super kick from Rollins. Double super kick. Takes out Roman Reigns. A stomp from Rollins to Reigns. Connects. Cody with a crossroads. 1, 2. Oh, but The Rock pulls the referee out and pulls the official out of the match. You've got to be kidding me. This one was over, but not quite yet. You don't mess with a final boss. That's the words of The Rock. Cody is ticked off. He's furious. But The Rock goes after... Rollins went after The Rock, but The Rock now sending Rollins into the barricade by the timekeeper's area. And now Reigns from behind with a low blow. The official's out. The official isn't seeing any of this. And a spear. That's it. 1, 2. Oh! But there's still fight left in Cody Rhodes. Cody's still in this. I thought that was it. We all thought it was all over. But the fans are up on their feet to see that Cody Rhodes still has some fight left in him. Reigns flustered, Rock flustered. What's it going to take to keep down the American Nightmare, who wants to achieve the American dream and become the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, but have it under fair rules tomorrow? And now Reigns unloading on the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. This is a must-win for Cody Rhodes. Wants an even playing field. Oh, now guillotine. He's retained his title numerous times like this. He's put out numerous WWE superstars like this. Some of the biggest superstars in WWE. And don't mean their star power. I mean the size. He put out Braun Strowman this way. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes trying to fight back, but he has no Rollins. Rollins nowhere to be found. Even if Rhodes can break free of this, Rhodes is all alone, and Rhodes is fading. That's it. Oh, but no, there's still a fight. Reigns can't believe it. The Rock. The official can't do anything. Oh, but a stomp to Reigns. Where did Rollins come from? Rollins saving this match. For now, at least. Rock sent Rollins out of the ring, but Cody Rhodes, saved temporarily. It's almost just extending this match at this point. Rollins is in no condition to even be in this thing. What in the world is The Rock thinking? The same belt with the blood of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, now about to have the tears of Mama Rhodes. Michelle had quite the words to say to The Rock. Oh, boo to the midsection. Cody Rhodes with the belt. The Rock fighting back with a right. No, no, no. And the ref gets the belt out of the way. Now Rhodes paying homage to his father, the late great American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, with those lefts. And now a bionic elbow to The Rock. Where is Cody Rhodes finding this? There is life left in the American Nightmare. But here comes a spine buster from the People's Champion, from the final boss. And it seems that a final elbow is coming up next. It's no longer a People's elbow. The Rock is not the People's Champion. This is the final boss elbow. The most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment, coming right up, delivered fresh here in the main event of WrestleMania 40 for night 1 for the American Nightmare. But Cody Rhodes up to his feet with a Cody Cutter. Cody Cutter from the American Nightmare. Cody Rhodes, he's feeling it. He's fired up. Cody Rhodes looking to overcome the odds. Telling The Rock to get up. Cody Rhodes said, "You're going to make me bleed." But a Superman punch from Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns with a Superman punch. Cody Rhodes taken out. And Rollins, now you can see kind of Rollins starting to get himself back up. Perfect counter. It seemed Rhodes was about to end The Rock. But this isn't over. Roman wants Bloodline rules. He wants to make sure he leaves WrestleMania 40 as the champion. Leaves tomorrow night as the champion. Roman Reigns measuring up. Roman Reigns. Oh, but Rollins moves out of the way. Roman Reigns just speared The Rock by accident. Roman speared his cousin, The Rock. And Reigns. We can't believe it. Look at this. A double pedigree to The Rock. And Roman Reigns goes for the cover. 2. Oh, but a double kick out. You gotta be kidding me. There seemed to be some miscommunication there, but Rollins, remember, Rollins clearly said somebody uniquely suited to be your Shield, and in that moment, this was Seth freaking Rollins being Cody Rhodes' Shield, getting Cody Rhodes out of harm's way for that spear, and Roman Reigns spearing his own cousin, The Rock, both in unison with pedigrees to The Rock and Roman Reigns. Not enough for the 3. This match continues. Absolutely electric here in Lincoln Financial Field. It's our main event, the biggest tag team match of all time. What else can they do to take these two down? Trying to regroup. This is what they sign up for. And now they're heading up. Rollins heading up to the top. Turnbuckle. What in the world does Rollins even have left in him? His knee has been taken out. High cross body to the outside. Takes out Roman Reigns. And now The Rock. Oh, but The Rock. Eyes of Rhodes. Sending Cody Rhodes face first into those steel steps. The Brahma Bull. The People's Champion. The Great One. The final boss. Clearing off the Spanish announce desk now. Here at WrestleMania. What a main event match we are witnessing. Night 1. This has been chaos. It's been unreal. Spits the water in the face of the American Nightmare. The disrespect to Cody Rhodes. Setting Cody Rhodes face first into the announce desk. What in the world is going on in the mind of the final boss? He's saying, look at your son. And now The Rock. The Rock has Rhodes right where he wants him. This is going to be over. This is absolute insanity. This is wild what we're witnessing. And a rock bottom. But Rollins holds on to the leg of The Rock. Trying to block the rock bottom. Rhodes breaks free. Rhodes with a rock bottom to The Rock. Through the table. But Reigns with a spear to Rollins through the barricade into the timekeepers area. There are bodies down everywhere. This is absolute insanity. Chaos is ensuing. What a main event match we are witnessing. All 4 men giving it everything they've got because the future of WWE is at stake. Cody Rhodes and The Rock are the 2 legal men in this match. Desperation from Roman Reigns spearing Rollins through the barricade. Rhodes with a rock bottom to The Rock. What a match we are witnessing. With bodies everywhere, Cody Rhodes trying to pick up the lifeless dead weight of The Rock, trying to get him back in the ring with whatever strength Rhodes has left. You gotta give it everything you've got. And Rhodes gets Rock back in the ring, looking to end this thing once and for all. But a drive-by boot from Reigns. There's still fight left in Roman Reigns. What in the world are we witnessing? Roman Reigns now tagged in. The Rock tags in Roman Reigns. And Roman Reigns, legal for his team, looking to finish things off, making sure that it is bloodline rules as Cody Rhodes tries to pull himself up. And all he can do is just stare at Reigns as Reigns unloads his boots and rights. And Roman Reigns saying Cody Rhodes doesn't belong here. Heavy right hand between the eyes of the American Nightmare. And now Roman and Cody going at it. What is left in the American Nightmare? The American Nightmare. Giving everything he's got. Cody blocked. These 2 trading blows in the center of the ring. Who wants it more? The Anoa'i's, the Rhodes family. It's a battle of the generation. What we're going to see, we're seeing just a preview of what is to come tomorrow night in the main event. I can tell you this, neither man will be at 100%. But Rhodes, cross Rhodes, and he holds on. Cody Rhodes going to go for another one. Crossroads again. Oh, but the shot with the belt. Did you hear the sound of that belt? Much like last year, Cody Rhodes went for those 3 crossroads, but there was always something to stop him. And the spear, it's all over. We're getting bloodline rules. Stares back at his cousin, The Rock. The Rock, now the legal man, ready to finish things once and for all, to pin Cody Rhodes, to end the American Nightmare. This is it. The Rock measuring up the American Nightmare. The final moments of this match. You can feel the end is near. And here we go. With a rock bottom. And the fans are not too pleased. They know that they just know this is the end. They're seeing what we're seeing. These two give it the saying he's ready to putting the one up. One saying this one's for you, Mama Rhodes. The people's elbow. This is it. 1, 2, 3. Cody's chance tomorrow night is not good. What a match we just witnessed, but we know what this means now. It means bloodline rules tomorrow night. Cody Rhodes may need to look for a new dream because the odds are going to be stacked against him tomorrow night when it's bloodline rules. All members of the bloodline are going to be involved in some way, shape, or form, some capacity. And you're looking at what could be the continuation. And I just can't believe what we're seeing. Rollins tried to do everything he could, but Rollins trying to muster up the strength just to get back up to his feet. And now he's going to defend his World Heavyweight Championship tomorrow against the Scottish psychopath, Drew McIntyre. Meanwhile, the American Nightmare has no choice but to challenge Roman Reigns in bloodline rules. And The Rock and Roman Reigns are reign supreme. Let's take a look at this. Cody Rhodes looking for that third crossroads. That shot with a belt to the back of Cody Rhodes was the huge difference maker here. The big spear from Reigns to Rhodes. And then the rock bottom to Cody Rhodes. And then saying, this one's for you, Mama Rhodes. And that final boss elbow. The most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. Two, three. Welcome back, final boss with a victory and his first match back in 11 years, first scheduled match. The Rock went the distance. The Rock can hang still. The Rock was prepared, much like the tribal chief Roman Reigns. And Cody Rhodes, it's tough for Cody Rhodes and Seth Freakin Rollins. Now they have to do it. Now they have to go through tomorrow, realizing that tomorrow's going to be even tougher. Rollins' body's in no condition to compete. And Cody Rhodes once again sits there in the center of the ring, realizing that tomorrow is going to be the toughest night of his life. He's going to have more to overcome. And it seems that The Rock forgave Roman Reigns for that spear, that he realized that it was a miscommunication. The People's Champion and the Tribal Chief, the Undisputed W Universal Champion, leave. This looks so much like last year's main event. Cody Rhodes sitting in the center of the ring, much like he did last year with that distraught look on his face. This is what they wanted. In the end, Roman Reigns and The Rock leave WrestleMania 40 Night 1 with the victory, meaning tomorrow night is Bloodline Rules. This is absolutely crushing for Cody Rhodes and Seth Freakin Rollins. Rhodes is, this is everything Rhodes, worked for, and it didn't work out the way he wanted. But here's the thing, it's not over yet. Rhodes still hasn't challenged Roman Reigns for the championship. Cody Rhodes may be down. The chips may be stacked against him. When the chips are down, the odds are stacked against him. Cody Rhodes is going to need to fight deep, dig deep, fight harder than he's ever had to push through Bloodline Rules tomorrow night, because it's definitely not going to be in his favor. Cody Rhodes now has to, to do what his father was never able to do, and win the undisputed WWE Universal Championship, but in Bloodline Rules. Let's take a look at the final look as the final boss and the Tribal Chief reigns supreme in the biggest tag team match of all time, and maybe the greatest tag team match of all time. What a tag team match we just witnessed. All right, everybody, and that was night 1 of WrestleMania. Thank you all for being with me here tonight. All right. All right, everybody. Thank you all for sticking with me tonight. What a show. What a show, man. That's all I can say. It's just what a great show. I mean, the match was great. What a great, tag team match. And there was a lot to it, a lot of great stuff in it. Great stuff going on. How many viewers do we have? I got to see if there's anybody, if I've got any viewers worth rating. Of course I don't. But you know what? Nonetheless, able to get great content for you guys for the YouTube page. All right. With that being said, I'm calling it a night. I got to eat and go to bed. I got to get a lot of work done tomorrow for you guys. All right. What a stream. I want to end on a high note before I get the night depression. So with that being said, you guys have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow. Same time. Same channels, youtube.com/@hypethecommentator and Twitch at twitch.tv/hypethecommentator. You won't want to miss it. Night 2 of WrestleMania 40, the biggest WrestleMania of all time. We had a great night tonight. Sami Zayn, the new winner, Continental Champion. What a great match. Rhea Ripley retained. Andrade and Rey Mysterio picked up the victory, and so much more. Oh, and let's not forget Awesome Truth, the new Raw Tag Team Champions. And we have new SmackDown Champions and A-Town Down Under and Grayson Waller and Austin Theory. With that being said, thank you all for tuning in tonight's stream, and I will see you all tomorrow.